Hello, hello, hello. Are you guys prepared for how I sound? I'm really sorry if you didn't already know this, if you're not in the Discord. Hi, happy Friday, everybody. I'm quite ill. um, of course, absolutely, Murphy's Law had to happen, and I had to get sick at literally the least opportune time for me to get ill. And so, yeah, welcome to Joe SMR. Thanks, Grey Wolf. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so I know that I don't sound like my typical, like, bah self. Don't worry. Hopefully, by actual Skitarii Day, my ability to have my voice again, like normal, will be back. So here's what's happening today. Um, Soothing Joe SMR. You're listening to classic shit, like what? Smooth jazz. So here's what's happening today. I'm gonna be hopping on with Mr. Ian Jefficus, and we're going to be using, I believe we're gonna be using the Twitch collab feature, if I am not mistaken. Let me see about if let me hop in the call with them. But yeah, I hope you guys are ready. And also, in case you want to know, in case you're all antsy about it, I do have a video up already with essentially all of the uh like lore options and everything for Skitarii. So I'm gonna hop in call right now.
Games Lantern is sort of the like hub for resources for this game. So you can go over there and you can look at the talent tree now. I'm so glad they put this up. I was worried that they weren't
Oh, the talent
going
tree
to
is
get
up
access.
on.
Yes, that's
Oh, thank
so clutch.
God.
Because yeah, I was worried that they weren't, and that's Joe, by the way. She sounds a lot better than we thought she would. Um,
I honestly, I was when I went to bed last night, my throat was like it was feeling so scorched.
this
I
is
was
awesome.
like, I'm not having my voice tomorrow.
You sound a little like my smoking like aunt or whatever, but not like nearly as bad as it was
Wes
Hyphen time.
Karum, hello. And by the way, my push to talk is working, right?
I guess so.
Okay, thank God.
Okay. So I mean, yeah, like just we'll head over there, but I'll be back with you guys, Joe and Jeff is not here, but I'll be back with you guys when you guys are ready to play games because I gotta look over this talent tree. So I'm gonna do that thing and then
Totally sounds
might look
good.
at some of presuming you have some videos that I can go peer at. So maybe we'll do that.
Sweet. Yeah, I have
Okay.
one long one.
Sweet. All right, Joe. All right.
It is
Thank
the
you so much. See you in a
21st
second.
Yeah.
millennium.
Bye.
For 10,000 years,
Swinging
the
it so hot.
Imperium
Oh,
has
thanks, Sly.
dominated
Hey,
the
Communist
galaxy.
Crusader. Thank you so much for the sub. Hard for you. Let me pop you a party popper. You guys, I apologize in advance so much for all the coughing and everything I'm going to be doing into the mic, most likely, because I'm so congested. The talent tree is on Games Lantern, thank God. Communist Crusader, that's for you. Thanks so much. You're awesome. By the way, if you're new here, if you don't know why I'm popping party poppers, oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday! If you don't know, I pop party poppers, um, as like a thank you, as like a celebration. um, at least the mic won't peak. Oh no, that's fair. I'm just giving you guys Nurgle's blessing. Will I show the character creator? So I will show you guys the character creator from the barber shop. I do also have a video already with the entire character creator up and everything. The thing is that I cannot show you the character creator as you start from like ground zero in the game because Fatshark, part of my NDA, that is not over until the game is like until the class is out, is that I cannot show you guys the like the intro cutscenes and everything for Skitarii. So yeah, they were like, we really want, like, you know, players to have something that they're just like very excited, you know, something to really be surprised by whenever they get their hands on the class. So the sickness should apologize to me. Damn right. Skitarii has jaundice. Pop Roxy, don't look away. It's okay. There'll still be things for you to be surprised by. Zendaro, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, no. So here's the thing. I can show you guys all the body types. I can show you guys like the eye colors, everything like that. Oh my God. It's my homie, Dark Michael. All right. I need to change all of my, I had all my like settings turned off so I was getting cleaner footage for making videos and stuff. So let me turn all of this stuff back on. Combat feed, or maybe I want it notification. Notification. Mine and other players. I guess it doesn't really matter on this. Hello, Shadow Dragon. So I cannot show you guys the entire character creator. Sly, thanks so much for 5 gifted subs, dude. Heart for you and Puppy, a party popper. Yes, I do also already have a video up. It went up as soon as embargo was over, of the entire character creator that I am able to show you guys. I know, Strategic Raccoon, that's what I was thinking. I was like, you're listening to Smooth Jazz with Joe. Sly! Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. Ooh, that was a good one. That was a hell of a money shot. Scarver, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. On. You guys will want to see the subtitles. A HUD scale at 100. Super Benji, welcome. We're gonna have nameplates and titles on. We're gonna turn mine on. We're gonna have everything on. Everything's getting turned back on. Oh, except for the profanity filter. Why the fuck would I want that? Ready to see the sentient Casso calculator? Okay. All right. Let me see if my team is here. Okay, well, I'm going to invite Beanie. Can we pet the servo skull? No. Never heard alive, obey my cat? Well, unfortunately, you won't hear it like, but hey, you're listening to Smooth Jazz. Obey the cat. Hit the subscribe button. Okay, so, yeah, here's the deal. In case you missed it, if you just got here, I will show off the character creator for all of the physical things that you can select for your character. I have a video that goes over all of the lore options and the physical options as well. Hello, Fubi. I'm not. Thank you for hoping that I do, though. Okay, I will Sly. There's no flavor without jazz. Oh my god. I had party popper glitter all over me. So I can't do the regular character creator from the beginning because I am not able to show you guys the intro cinematics. Fatshark put it in the NDA. They were just like, hey, no showing this because we want players to have something like, you know, that to surprise and delight them essentially whenever they get their hands on the class on the 23rd. Even if it wasn't part of my NDA, if they had just asked me, like if they were just like, hey Joe, would you mind, like, but we're not going to require you, I wouldn't have done it. I would have been like, yeah, hell yeah. So I'm not going to go through the entire personality scourge just because I have a video that goes through all of it. Okay, you guys, I need you to brace yourselves for disappointment because I do already see this question being asked. Are you guys holding on to something? Like, I know this is going to be disappointing to some people, but you cannot name the servo skull. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. So, here's how the character creator starts. And you get to select from 4 different body types. And they're all various levels of haunting. They're all fucking horrifying. If you turn them all the way around to the back, you see decrepit booty that no one ever wanted to see. That's you in the morning. Dude, that's me right now. So yeah, this is body type number 1. Body type number 2. Also with the decrepit booty. They're so cute. I know, right? They're adorable. They definitely don't look like fucking human California raisins. Look at that Hank Hill booty. Oh, God. This one's pretty cool because he's got like a fucked up eye. I really appreciate the attention to detail. They do not have eyelids. Horrifying, but accurate. This one has one augmented eye, and then this guy has, I just now noticed this, but he's got a couple extra eyes here. They're glowing ones. Hey, well woven, thanks so much for the super chat. Hard for you. Also, welcome to all the new followers who just got in. Oh, this party popper didn't work. Well woven, this one, hopefully, is for you. Blam! Thanks, you're awesome. Yeah, they look fucking horrifying. They're all just various levels of haunting. It's terrifying. But you pick your servo, or you pick your like, you know, essentially desiccated husk body. Centaur or Centron Star. Thanks for the follow. Was this jump scare? I know, right? Why can't we name the skull? I don't know. That's an excellent question for Fatshark. So actually they do have names. They have like little designations on them and everything. But yeah, you can choose your eye color and you can also mix and match them, which is pretty neat. I thought that was really cool. I think so I'm Golden Michael. We have a Michael squad. So I'm gonna stick with my gold motif, but I think that whenever I actually make my Skitarii whenever it drops in the live game, I'm probably going to roll with the blue. But essentially your eye color here that you choose determines what color the discs will be on your Skitarii, like what color those glow. So this is where you select that. It'll be the same color. You know what? I'm going to change it. I'm going to change it up a little bit. Let me blue. And then you get to select your arms. And so what I really recommend whenever you go to look at these is turn your model. So then you're seeing what the actual like full, oh God, the booty. I don't want to look at the horror booty, but yeah, turn it. So then you see, you can say things in chat. Yeah, that's fine. E and Jeff aren't even here right now. They're getting rolling with their streams and everything. But yeah, I super recommend you turn your, you know, model, take a look at what the arm structure is. Because it changes and they're all pretty different in how they look in profile and everything. These are all the basic ones, 1 through 4, that you're seeing here. I know his whole Skitarii is out there, I know, right? And then this one is the deluxe edition hand, so it actually has the Mechanicus symbol on the hand, which is pretty cool. And then apparently this one is going to be Commodore's Vestures. Oh, the cake was sacrificed for the Omnissiah. Oh my god. So I think I'm gonna go with the Mechanicus hands. You know what else is really cool that I loved, that I noticed whenever I was getting footage of me like inspecting my weapons in the Psychonium? You can see the ball joint rolling whenever they move their hands and stuff like that. It's so fucking cool. So whenever you've determined what type of arm, hands you like, there are 2 columns for colors and they contain all the same colors. On the left side, this changes your main hand color. So you can see here, like now it's like chrome, silver, but these accents are still gold. So now I can turn them both silver. You know, I can have this one be like, what is it? Something aluminum. I looked it up last night. I was like, what the fuck is black metal? There's 2 different kinds of copper. There's dark copper and light copper. There's gold. You can be Mr. Iron Hands himself. And then, you know, you can change your different accent colors. So you can have, you know, dark gray on gold on dark gray. You can have them be black. You can have them be the coppers, everything like that. It's super cool. And then I'm going to have gold though, obviously. Hey, welcome in everybody. Thanks for the follows. Hey, King Nish, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube channel member. Hard for you. You guys, I'm so sorry I don't sound like my usual enthusiastic self. I promise it's not something that I just put on for videos and then you come to a stream and it's just like, wow, Joe's actually really chill. No. I'm usually a crack goblin. I'm just sick. Blam! Thanks, King. You're awesome. So yeah, and then you choose your color. Now this stuff here on the very right hand side, you can actually choose. I'm gonna set myself to copper really quick because it shows it off the best. But this is how you select how weathered the metal on your arms looks, and it's so fucking cool. So for copper, I think the copper shows it off the best. Whenever you start clicking through it, the copper becomes more oxidized, which I think is dope. And then both hands aren't exactly the same, too, which is super cool. I know, Nurgle got me. No, I'm not. I'm not just being chill. I'm sick. I'm really sick. Yeah, so it looks fucking dope as rope. It just looks so cool. I'm gonna set myself to gold though, because I have a squad. We have a theme. And if I don't stick to the theme, I won't be able to sit with them. That's right. I'm really getting into the Darktide role play. Can you take your helmet off? I don't know. We'll find that out together, Valkyrie. And then legs, you know, same thing. You're just selecting what model of legs you think looks the coolest. They all have some form of spikes on them, as they should. These are the premium DLC, the deluxe edition DLC ones. These ones right here. And then this one is apparently the Commodore's Vesture ones. Which is pretty cool. And then yeah, same thing. You can choose your main color and your accent, and then how weathered you want them to look. With the bright, you know, chrome or whatever, if you choose super weathered, then they're super rusted. So you can kind of make yourself look, you know, rusty. It's super cool. So legs number 6 and arms number 6 are going to be premium cosmetic options, apparently. Last I looked in the Commodore's Vestures, there wasn't actually something there, but they do show up here. So this is what these will look like that you can buy from the Commodore's Vestures. Yeah, I'm gonna set myself back to gold again because I'm boring. And then you have height. I, as you can see here, made my Skitarii maximum height. I don't recommend this. The reason why is because it is a fucking pain in the ass to pick things up off the ground in missions. So this is the height difference. What if I just did this off stream? Just slid the selector back and forth. They are very tall. Yeah. So normally whenever I'm trying to pick stuff up, if it's on the ground, I usually have to like come to a dead stop and just like fucking stare at it to be able to pick it up. It's really obnoxious. Don't set your Skitarii to max height, and to drive this point home, I'm going to set my Skitarii to max height. So there you go. Oh shit, I should have done personality scourge.
I suppose you'll be noticed.
Fuck. Okay. So I'm not going to go through these, but I did want to show you guys, the Forge Worlds you can select from. You have Mars, you have Ryza, you have Styges 8, and you have Branks. So these are the Forge Worlds. I have been doing, I think I did Mars. And it says that it changes some customization options. I honestly don't know what it changes. I couldn't figure it out. I tried looking. But again, do keep in mind, I'm sick, so I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed right now. Bunker! Hey, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, we already went through all this. I showed you guys all of this. Wait. Here we go. So here's what the voices sound like. So right now, what I'm going to do is set this to the middle, and then I have it on like the most, so all the way to the left is like the most human you can get it to sound. So here is the Reverend.
Shameful. Lifetimes it took to raise this wonder. Now it is gone, victim to folly and hubris. No more does the hum of the motive force sing citizens to sleep. No longer do the machine spirits murmur one to another. Lifetimes to raise, moments to destroy. 1,000 curses of rust and ruin upon those who did this. Their oils be blighted.
Invincible, thank you for the
My
follow.
regrets. My receptors caught a measure of the Omnissiah's
So this
soul.
is what
It
this slider
required
does.
contemplation. Indeed. When entering hazardous territory, nasty is an asset. Almost the very worst. I look to you to inform the heretics of my displeasure.
So if you want to
Of
sound
course,
superhuman,
Fast One.
you do
As you
this.
say, your gifts intrigue me. So sad. Perhaps we should reconfigure your deficient components to better recognize beauty. I
Alright.
require no gratitude.
Hello, Pubert.
Once you are dead, I will use the amended data to correct the algorithmic error. A common bias. Deficient ones prefer to think of us as
Playing with
lesser
this is so
beings.
much fun.
It brings them comfort. You are an ambiguity. You serve the Lex, but are often disdainful of it.
Yeah, I need
The
to just, like, do
acquisition
this
of
while we're
knowledge
talking.
should always be our primary goal.
Okay, so I'm gonna set this back.
My regrets. This was a world of relics. Now despoiled. For this affront, we permit no mercy. The degradable warriors who failed to defend this wonder are as guilty for its ruin as the benighted soldiers of the traitorous Sixth. I may serve with them, but
So
I
good.
will never trust them. I am death. You serve well, Vassal.
It's
Unlikely.
super cool.
It is the only outcome that matters. We bring death to the worshippers of the ruinous creed. Glory to the machine god.
You mean to
Weakness
your
must be
hole?
excised.
Thanks,
This is
Pubert.
simple efficiency. Greatness is the consequence
Thanks,
of the
Robin.
machine god's will. Nothing else matters.
Okay, we'll go to the hunter now.
Retain. This world is falling, we are told. This one remains unconcerned. It matters only that enemies gather. All will weep. All will perish. There is no salvation for those who abhor the word of the machine god. Long ago, all understood this. This one will teach the lesson again
Cthulhu.
and again and again. It is his purpose. You and I shall eradicate the corrupted ones together.
I
We
think
are
this-
all expendable.
I'll get to the
Slaughter
code in a
brings
minute.
completion.
This is actually the one I
Logic
chose.
demands that Hadron Omega 77
Then I'll set this back to the
assume
middle.
command of
We'll
this
go to the
war.
Pathfinder.
As tertium crumbles and decays, let the motive force be restored to those orphaned from its embrace. Let the Omnissiah gaze once more upon works long lost. Let what was once secret stand revealed. So was it spoken in whir and clamor, so shall it be again.
I think this one probably has the most
Your combat
notable
precision
change
is acceptable.
in like how his voice delivery changes as he
scope for
changes the different
improvement
like
remains.
sliders.
If we offer
Because
correction,
like if you slide all the way
would
down
do
this way,
well
it
to
sounds kind of
comply.
gentle, and then over
A
here it
precision
sounds
shot, we approve.
really scary.
Armor struck, correct your aim.
Yeah.
This world is
I've been choosing the
falling.
hunter.
We are
He's
told.
really interesting.
This
So
one
he
remains
doesn't really seem to
unconcerned.
care about like, you know, his
It matters
flashy
only that
teammates or
enemies
anything.
gather.
I will say though the exterminator seems to outright fucking hate
All will
people.
perish.
So yeah, it's really cool. I mean that's completely fine. It's completely fair. This is definitely something where you can spend a lot of time on. And then yeah, you get to name yourself, but you cannot name your servo skull. I'm really sorry. Oh, sorry, Goose. I had turned it down. So then you guys could hear the voices better. Sorry.
You are born anew.
Okay.
Or is
So that's what the character creator looks like. Oh my god. Dark Michael was just crouching there in the floor, staring at me. Um, make them yellow. I can make them yellow. How's it feel to absolutely crush Mr. E in the fully sick creator department? Oh man, I knew. So like I started getting sick the day before yesterday, like in the evening. I was like, "Oh fuck, I'm definitely sick." And I knew. I was like, "There's no way I'm missing this. Hell or high water. Like I would have to be in the hospital or dead to not stream this." So this is my Skitarii. I was changing around my cosmetics yesterday last night to like capture footage and stuff. I know, right? That really was. And so you have different hoods, different hoods. So this one, this one, this one, this one. These are all default options. That'll change depending on what you choose for your uh um Forge World. That's the word I'm looking for. But it doesn't seem to actually lock them off. So you can. So Sly, the last I checked, yes, this is a test branch. Last I checked, Sly, the premium cosmetics are not actually in the shop. You can only see a couple of them, the arms and the legs, whenever you go to the character creator. I know, Machine Light, I'm all poxed up. You know, if Darktide is going to be discounted when the class releases. I don't know. That's an excellent question. I haven't heard anything about that, but I'm not entirely sure. This hood and face option is the deluxe edition one. It's super fucking cool. Oh, I see. Hey, Second Rogue, thanks so much for 10 gifted memberships over on YouTube. Heart for you. I'm going to pop you a couple party poppers. I know, right? I know you guys want it to be Tuesday already. I do too. 25th is the start of summer sale. So, oh, okay. So apparently June 25th is the start of Steam summer sale. So if it isn't on sale whenever it comes, whenever the class comes out, yeah, you can look like. Yeah, they have Marshall helms and everything. I'll show you guys in just a second here. But I have a couple party poppers to do. Second Rogue, these are for you. Oh god, maybe. Oh no, it's not working. Oh, it's like taped shut. Or maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe it'll work now. Oh god, there we go. Hey, thanks, you're awesome. Let me get you your second one. Blessings of the Omnicipher. Oh yeah, okay, cool. So yes, there are drops on Twitch. It's the veteran set again. And it is through this weekend only. So yeah, get your Twitch drops if you haven't already. And then, you know, helmet options. Let me see if I can zoom out enough. That's funny. It kind of, you can sort of see. But these are the helmets that you obtain from the penances. Penance helmets, penance helmets, penance helmets, penance hoods. And then you can have the cracked goggles for these ones. Second Rogue, this one's for you. Blam, thank you. Yeah, you can change your Forge World later. Cheesy Michael, open up the door. Hello, Rue. Hey, thanks for the follows, everybody. Welcome in. So yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, if you want Twitch drops for the veteran, if you missed it, it's the veteran set. Do I have, oh my god, I do have so much confetti now. Well, that's fine. Whatever. I'll be sparkly. So yeah, it's different, you know, the crested helmets, which are super, super cool. And then I really like this DLC one, but I have a motif. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy awesome. Aw, thanks, Sly. So these are the chests. You have your basic ones here. This is Branks, so the blue and gray. Mars, Ryza, Styges 8, and then this is the deluxe edition DLC one. It is still Mars, yeah. It's pretty cool though. It looks really good. And then here are the raiments for the this one's fucking cool. I love these. Wait. What the fuck? I want this. Shit. Looks like I'm gonna be penance grinding whenever this comes out. Honestly, these are all so good. I hadn't looked at these yet. These are so good. There's also a ton of backpacks, you guys. It's so cool. I'll put my orange one back on, though. Tubbs, hello. And then lower body, there's a fuckload of pants, too. How long are drops active for? This set is just through the weekend. There will be a different set, I believe, that starts whenever the actual class comes out. Oh, geez, Pubert. Okay. What's the black and red one? You're gonna scarf Max? I'll just kind of click through all these quickly. I like how they all have like groin protectors on them. I'm pretty sure the Skitarii don't have anything left there if you saw them in the character creator. It looks like I have all the pants unlocked. Oh, these are the deluxe pants. Hey, who is that? Oh, Mintia and Zajara. Thank you guys for the subs. Hard for both of you. Let me pop you guys a couple party poppers. Shablam. There's one. Shablam. No, Jalvin, I'm sick. I'm very sick. I'm making the best of it that I can. The legs do have kind of clanky footstep sounds. And then the backpacks, we have this one that has like a little electrical meter on it, and I love it. You have this one that has you know, the symbol of the Mechanicum or Mechanicus, and then lights on it. Got this one. It's got a different voltage meter with a light on it, which is super cool. Smith, thanks so much for the sub. Hard for you. I am okay, Broken Sanity. I'm sick. I started getting sick not yesterday, but the day before, and I have been slamming water and all sorts of stuff trying to get rid of it, but... Oh, dang it, that one didn't work. About to bust. Blam! Thanks, Smith. You're awesome. Let's see. What backpack was I on? This one. I haven't even looked at this one yet. Another voltage meter. Another big light. Some little doohickeys. And then we have another big Mechanicus symbol. And another big light on it. So yeah, those are the backpacks. They're all super cool. I love them. This one has 2 antennas on it. Oh, and they wiggle around. And then this is the one I haven't unlocked yet. And it has the biggest voltage meter on it. You know, if they had a toaster backpack, that would be amazing. I've been rocking this one a lot, though. Okay. And then frames, I have the Skitarii DLC frame on, so this is what that looks like. Then my insignia is just, you know. So this is my servo skull. The name for it changes depending on how you have it look, because they have a few different cosmetics for it. Take some day crazy stuff like eating a lemon. Oh god. No, thank you. It's awesome that I sound like this when I'm sick. I think there are a lot of people who would prefer this to be my regular voice whenever I'm like narrating videos and stuff. What do the skins for the guns look like? I'll show you guys that in a minute. But this is the apothecary one with the halo on it. Or why is the backpack a power plant type situation? I don't know. That's a good question, Doss. Hello, Slayer. You like my voice? Thank you. I appreciate that. Most of the comments on YouTube videos like, the fuck's wrong with this bitch's voice? Let's see. This one has like essentially the CNF Viganosis Vermintide 2. What is it? Like a center, a torch or whatever on it. And then this is the basic pattern. This is standard skull. Everybody say hi, standard skull. And then this one, I fucking hate. I absolutely detest this one. It's too much. It has candles on it and everything is very fleshy. Jackson, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube channel member. Hard for you. Let me pop you a party popper. Blam! Thanks, you're awesome. Oh, sorry, Pubert. You're right. But I've been rocking the apothecary one. This is the one that I don't have unlocked yet. And he's got like, I assume that this is the Servo Scroll equivalent of Racing Stripes. Who was in our strike team? Yeah, this one looks speedy as heck. I'm not allowed to curse right now. Yeah, this one freaks me out. I hate it. And also he has like the Inquisition symbol jammed in his mouth. How many party poppers do I have behind the camera? So actually, I only have 2 left in this box, but I have a big box over there with several more crates of them. They come in boxes of 72. Apparently DJ, but you know what? I'd say the work has been well worth it. Okay. So let me show you guys. Let me pop into the Psychonium really quick. The Halo one's really good, yeah. What kind of weapons are available? I'm just gonna pop into the Psychonium right now and show you guys. The one with the torch is the best. You like that one? Hey, Tyrus Wolf, thanks so much for the sub. Hard for you. We pop you a party popper. Maybe if I can figure out where the string ends on this one. There we go. Blam! Thanks, you're awesome. And thank you for the follow as well. Let me pop into the meat grinder. On Auric. Honestly, we might be single-handedly fueling the party popper industry. I don't know how popular they are anymore. The 3 Michaels, heck yeah. Okay, so these are the transonic blades. They are dope as rope. I absolutely love these things. What about the new enemies? Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, whoops. I hit the weapon special on accident. These are what they look like. They're beautiful. They're really cool. I am the lore lady, Houtzer. It is I, Joe Plays Games. I will absolutely be showing combat with weapons. I don't want to spend too much time in the Psychonium showing them off because you guys will see them in game. Zoom out. Oh yeah, they added something, you guys. Now, whenever you inspect a weapon, either in the Psychonium or in game, you can right click and zoom out. And if you continue to hold X or whatever your exam button is, you can now free cam around yourself, which is pretty fucking friggin' cool. Sorry, Pubert. Yeah. So they added this. Let me also turn up my game a bit so you guys can hear. The blades actually make a an ambient sound. Can you guys hear it? The galvanic rifle is so good in this. Yeah, the transonic blades just always make a sound. Let's see. Oh, and then here is the phosphor blaster. It looks really good. It's a 6-shooter. She pretty. And also, it's like Hivescum's chem gun, except it packs a hell of a punch on projectile impact. The other really cool thing about this, I'll show you guys here in a second. This is straight up horrifying. It melts armor off of enemies, and it also melts their faces off. So like if I pop this guy in the noggin, it's gonna eat. Yeah, it eats through his helmet. You can't really ever tell in combat in actual games, just because everything dies and then disappears so fast. But if you come here into the Psychonium, you can absolutely tell. Like for example, he gets all charred. Not all of his skin melts off, some of it does, but he gets all charred, and it's really funny. Yeah, it's so good. It's gnarly. It's real gnarly. Also the DPS ticks on this are really good. He's dead. I didn't even mean to kill him and he's dead. Extra crispy. But yeah, so that's what happens to enemies whenever you hit him. Oh, he must have died. It's really funny. Let's see. Other weapons before we get into a match here. Here's the arc maul. And here we have the arc rifle. Let's go ahead and just arc it up right now. So here's the arc rifle. This is probably the prettiest gun in the entire lineup. Look at all that filigree on it. Look at that. She's a beaut. And it's also... Let me show you how far away this thing works. It's really cool. See all those poxwalkers over there in the distance? What did KB say? Yes, there are Twitch drops. Yep. What does the Crusher face look like? It doesn't really do anything, unfortunately. Does the arc rifle have a special attack? So all of the guns just bash. This one is a pretty serious business bash, though. Yeah, the shooting sounds really good. Just you wait until we get to the galvanic rifle. The sound that makes when it fires. Holy guacamole. I love it. Yeah, this thing is pretty effective, even from a long ways away. You can't ADS with it. I think that if it had precision fire, it would just be way too overpowered because this thing melts. This thing melts enemies in games because it arcs. It arcs and jumps between enemies and everything whenever you're shooting them. And it rips them down fast. You also get boarding ammo, and there are certain things in the talent tree where essentially it'll make it so you don't really ever have to reload or anything like that, and it's so awesome. Dude, the synergies that you can make with this are just crazy go nuts good. Yeah, my character is really tall. I made it max height. So Skitarii is the second tallest class in the game, aside from Ogren. Here's the power maul. This thing at first felt underwhelming, but apparently if you synergize this with the different electrical talents, where you can essentially do electrocution, the way that you stack damage with this weapon is insane. And it's very hit and miss, at least for me, just because like builds and everything aren't really my wheelhouse. That's not like my fine-tuned level of autism brand. I'm obviously the lore gal, but even still, like, I can appreciate bashing the ever-loving hell out of a motherfucker. And I'm pretty sure it's been 10 minutes, Peter, so fuck you, I'm allowed to curse now. Hey, Quid Pro Crow, I love your name. Thanks so much for becoming a YouTube channel member. Hard for you. I have one more party popper left in this box. Shablam! Aranos, yes, you did miss them, I'm sorry, but yeah, I'll look at them later. The weapon special on the arc maul or the power maul is you turn on the electrocution thing, and then you electrocute the hell out of enemies when you hit them, and it does some damage. So 541 on, 277 off. It's very meaty. Are there vanguards in early access? There are different cosmetics and everything. You have seen the radium carbine? Yeah, unfortunately, that's just not an option. It's been like 40 minutes. We're about to get to the galvanic rifle. I don't think that, well, no, but the premium DLC stuff, and then the Commodore's Vesture's arm and legs. Retroactive continuity. Thanks so much for the sub. Hard for you. Hey, Beatty. Can I please get you to come in here and hand me a new crate of party poppers out of the big box? I'm really sorry. It's okay if you don't want to. I can grab it really quick. I just wanted to keep this rolling with showing off the weapons super fast. They're over there in the cedar box. Thank you. Turdway, thanks for the sub. Thank you, hon. You're the best. So here's the power sword. The way the power sword works for the Skitarii is that it's always on. Tell BD I love him. BD, KB loves you. Rampaging Weasel. Thank you. Hello, Jellos. How are you doing? I have some party poppers to pop. Retroactive, this party popper's for you. Blam! Turdroy, this one's for you. Blam! I don't know what stats NA are. That's a bug. This is my actual galvanic rifle I've been using. And let's see, Rampaging Weasel. Blam! Thanks so much. You're awesome. Thank you guys all so much for the subs. So the way that the power sword works is that it basically is always on in for as far as like the electrical power is concerned. Your weapon special is instead doing a big old stab or a big old heavy strike, and they're really good. We'll get to the blitzes. I'll play an actual game here in a minute. Like Lord Terminator as an enemy would be insane. It'd be so cool. And then this is the galvanic rifle. Now, you guys, I'm gonna turn up the actual in-game stream sound really loud. So prepare yourselves because the initial shot on this might be really loud. But the sound that this makes after it has its initial fire is, oh yeah, I didn't actually show this off, but this one's also really pretty. This is by far my favorite weapon, favorite ranged weapon in the game now. Do you hear that sound after it fires? I love it. I didn't notice that until we were running a mission. And I was like, the hell was that my gun that just made that sound? Sure enough, it was. It's so good. It's genuinely just so good. Oh, you want to hear the grand ping? Ping! There you go. It has it, baby. It's so good. This gun is so much fun to play with. I really love iron sight type snipers in games. Like, this takes me back to whenever, you know, I was in like middle school, high school, and I'd play a lot of like Medal of Honor, stuff like that. So I'm just a huge fan of it. It's so much fun. I know, right, Sword Sage? Whenever I first noticed that sound, oh, and then I've been doing ADSing, but guess what? Whenever you hip fire this bad boy, you can just rapid fire it. It pops off hard. And even whenever you're on hip fire in basic enemies, it cleaves through 3 of them in a whack. It's crazy. It's so good. Yeah, hip fire on this one is crazy. I'm pretty sure that I can even punch through. Let's see, what can I punch through here? I'm pretty sure I can one-shot both these here. Let's see. Aw, damn it. I feel like I got footage of me yesterday managing to pop through both of them in a single one. Maybe I got really lucky with a crit, though. This is the arc grenade. The Fatshark arc grenade node. Apply brittleness on arc. It does, yeah. You can spec it into brittleness. You can also aim and shoot it like a fucking madman. Yeah, it's really good. I still like hip fire mode whenever your back's to the wall. It's so good. Too tall to get a straight line between the heads, probably. I was able to do it yesterday. I can't remember if it was this set here. It must not have been him. There was something though that I was punching through and I was like, damn. Oh, let me just shoot real wide there. I almost got him. How are the translotting blades? They're really good. So I will stop boring poor Ruin Beatty here to tears. Cylinder battery life. Be a railgun, maybe? It's basically like a semi-auto rifle, like a classic Garand kind of thing. Samdara, thanks so much for becoming a YouTube channel, for renewing your channel membership. Hard for you. Pop you a party popper. Do they have mastery skins? I don't know. So none of the new Skitarii ones have different marks. Blam! Thanks, you're awesome. Diablo, I just went over all of the cosmetics. So actually, oh dang, actually not all of them are in the video, but a lot of them are in the video I made. What are the chances of this getting rebalanced? So here's the thing. Hey, Jericho's, thanks for being here. Scriff, welcome. Orange Skitarii goes hard. It does. How does Cord Claw work? Oh my god, dude. Let me throw on a build here. Let's see. What we got? Here we go. So this is Servo Skull's Cord Claw. This should be good. Make room for the goat. Yeah. I have a team. Run live a bit to see the cosmetics. Oh yeah, good call, Jellos. Thank you. Can I show the new plasma gun, Mark? Yes, I will in a little bit. Let me get into a match here really quick. Yeah, I have 3 skulls. I'm gonna hit him with the grabby hand real hard. We're gonna throw this up onto Auric. We'll run pub in case E or Jeff show up. And we're gonna hit consignment yard. This is one of my favorite. Has it really already been an hour? Holy guacamole. I'm really sorry I made you guys wait an hour to start. Yeah. I'll get a match going. My bad. Penances? Oh god, I didn't even think about the penances. I know, I have an orbit. You know what's really funny is that, oh, they don't out here in the Psychonium. Whenever you do, like, the thing where you can shift into third person and inspect yourself, they, scroll the camera. Like, they move with the camera. So it's like they're really shy, and they're just, like, turning away.
This is a mission-sensitive area. Can't have a rebel gathering.
Do they shoot? 2 of them do. One of them's a flamethrower, one of them's a las gun. The medic skulls are so good, yeah. Hopefully we'll get a chance I can show you guys. Oh, wait. Hang on. I want to change this really quick. Hey, Yelena, thanks so much for the sub. Hard for you. Let me pop you a party popper. Griff, thank you so much for the sub. Shablam, Yelena, that's for you. Scriff. Oh, I've just been winging it, Jericho. Blam! Thanks, you're awesome. I know the countdown to the mission's running. Oh, wait. Is this talking? I know the countdown to the mission's running. I'm gonna run to the bathroom super fast. And I'll be right back, so just please don't run off without me. I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, maybe. get the chats open and everything again. I'm also wondering what the fuck is going on here with my team. What are you two doing? Meow. All right.
Oh, hello, Michael.
Okay, well, Michael and Michael are having a great time. Hey, Basil, LC Basil, thanks so much for becoming a YouTube channel member. Ravencrafts, thank you for the sub. Basil, hard for you. Let me pop you a party popper. Shablam! And, Ravencrafts, hard for you. Party popper time. Sorry, guys, I have party poppers to do. I may have to save. Woo! That was a big one. Thanks, Raven. You're awesome. I may have to save party poppers for after missions are done. For the fork Messiah. I'm not even saying what my fork name is. I'm very excited for it though. Skitarii today, hell yeah. Okay, so yeah, Cthulhu, I'm sick. I'm quite sick. So the way that the transonic blades work, can you guys hear me? Okay, let me know. Oh no, you got too many spasms. I'm so sorry. Skitarii tomorrow? We'll see, yeah. If you guys want to see Skitarii tomorrow. Okay, I'm glad you guys can hear me. I am too damn tall. I really am. So the way that the transonic blades work is that whenever you start a mission, they are in cleave mode. So they're going to have better cleave for slicing through multiple enemies at once. When you're fighting with them, you can, on the fly, hit your weapon special button and turn them into single target mode. So it changes your attack pattern. You start doing more big stabs. And it also applies to the heavy attack too. So it changes how much damage to first target your heavy attack does. So that's how they work. I'll show you guys too. So if you want to be real slick, you can, here. Servo Skull's picking up the teammate now. And I'm gonna rip something's face off with my claw. You can hold Cord Claw indefinitely. This is incredibly dangerous. I shouldn't have been doing that. The one thing Skitarii really struggles with, in my opinion, is range damage. Damn. Thanks, Cthulhu. I'm a bit silent. Uh-oh. Cheesy Michael sounds like a Dalek. Called it on the shield, yeah. There is a bubble. It's a grenade option. For my grenade, so I think it's Beatty who's running that, or maybe it's Rue. So here, I'll put down one of my Servo Skull flamers. So he's gonna start spinning around now. Can you have all the Servo Skulls at the same time? Yep. I have the regular lasgun one. The let me turn this down a little bit. It's a bit loud even for me. They struggle with range damage and taking range damage. At least I do. But I will admit, I have been playing a little bit like Hive Scum, I think. It is so much better than Zealot Flame Grenade. Good thing you got steel thumbs, I know, right? They do speak binaric, yeah. They'll have binaric little sounds. They make a ton of sounds. Dahuasi, I made a video, and if you want to see all the personalities and everything in detail along with what the voice sliders does, I super recommend you check that out. Just because also, so like, one, everybody's going to be showing up to the stream at different times, like asking the same questions, which is totally nobody's fault. But I don't want to spend the whole stream essentially, you know, like just doing the same cycles over and over again on what I'm showing. I would like to play some and stuff like that. And then also, I am sick. One of your strike team switch to max height and the character after. Oh, I see. Possibly, since this is a fuck. Hang on. Oh no! Damn it! I was gonna rip his face off. Your eyes regret seeing this. Oh dear. Well, no, join isn't on because this obviously no one can come play this yet. It's just Ruin BD and then Jefficus if he shows up. Yes, you can have different colored eyes, and they have quite the robust selection. Is that the rifle? Yes, it's the galvanic rifle. Probably only DLC is that each time they release the other compositions, the other classes. When everyone plays a new class and it's impossible, don't worry, it'll level out. I need Robo Desperado. That's kind of what the energy shield is. It's actually pretty rad. There we go. So this is the Cord Claw. It's probably the absolutely most busted melee weapon in the game. It's so good. That's fair, Extra Ducks. I've been playing Tide games since the first since the first Vermintide, and so I just have, you know, like 10 years of it muscle memorying into me. I did snatch his face, yeah. I actually made a short. Fatshark sponsored me for 3 shorts as well, and in it I went over my favorite oh Jesus, my favorite unique weapons from Skitarii, my favorite abilities that they have, and then also just a kind of general overview on the talent tree and like why it's so rad. Check those out, absolutely. But yeah, I went over how the Cord Claw works, and then you just snatch a bitch's face off. What's my favorite thing about Skitarii so far? Shit, man, that's a really good question. The galvanic rifle, I guess? I love this gun. I absolutely love this gun. God, I wish I wasn't sick, so I actually sounded like my normal, like, enthusiastic self. These videos just work as a weapon? I think that's probably an E-edit. So I also have a way that I'm spec'd into my Cord Claw as well, where essentially if I quick tap it instead of holding it, it has a big horizontal slash, and it can just rip through. So you see right there, I took out 3 Dreg Ragers. Oh, damn. I'm trying to show you guys. I'm trying to switch my transonic blade pattern. There we go. You can do like a fancy little, like blade whirligig kind of thing that you do. And well, if you're like do it while you're in active combat, and then when it does that, you can then combo your next hit straight into it, start doing like cleave or single target damage immediately, and it's really good. Hello, Kensei. I'm sorry. I know. I never said anything in like the Discord or anything because I don't know. I don't know how I feel about how this whole thing wind down. Since you can have different eye colors, you know, you can use Skitarii Spamton. Oh, hell yeah. What if you can kill a charging unit? I'm pretty sure you probably can. Let me try, Red Rook.
Make haste to the workers' cloister. Strive for efficiency.
Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. What are my thoughts on the balancing of the new class? So I definitely, what I anticipate is that this will, do you recharge servo skull uses? You don't recharge them, you actually pick up grenades for them. As far as I'm aware, Loremlock, no. There are no new Mortis Trial memories this time. Those are the new shield enemies. They're fucking dick bags. I hate them. They're so tanky. They have such an unreasonable amount of health. I think that's recharge the Flamer Skull. So essentially you have two, so the Servo Skull that shoots lasers is always available to use. It just uses capacitance charges, which is what your combat ability uses to like refresh. So it slowly refreshes over time, but as you get kills, it also goes faster. You can't Servo Skull yourself out of a net, but you can Servo Skull teammates out of a net. So here's the thing, Charles. As far as I'm aware, from what I recall from the dev blogs and stuff like that, there is supposed to be a completely new area for expeditions. However, we have not had access to that. I've checked out expeditions, and as far as I can tell, it's just the same old dead side that we've had the whole time. So if there are new missions or anything like that, new maps, new areas of expeditions, anything like that, I have not had access to that. And I am exceedingly curious. It really makes me like raise an eyebrow at that. I don't know if your claw will stay up in shooting. I think maybe it will. Hello, Scorpion. It's very good. Go for teammate pickup. Does that... So it does. So yeah. So sorry what I was saying, and then I keep bouncing off of topics and stuff like that, you guys. I'm sorry. So if at any point I say something and I like seem to have stopped and abandoned it, or it doesn't make sense, please let me know. I'll be happy to clarify in any way I can. So it seems, or no, the way that the Servo Skulls work is that both the Flamer Skull and the Medic Skull do use grenade charges. So if you have your Servo Skull go pick up a teammate out of being netted, something like that, it uses a grenade charge. If you put down one Flame Skull, it uses a grenade. However, the skull that you can put on to the hacking mini games and also order it to, like, you know, fire on enemies and stuff like that on specials and elites, just like the Arbides dog, that does not take a grenade. That's just capacitance charges. So, do you think they didn't add this just because they were afraid to add Titans teleporting person? Yeah, definitely. What are your thoughts on balancing the class? So, this is going to be an incredibly popular class because it can do damn near anything. And it has a lot of ways that it can be really busted. However, it isn't... I think that they did a really good job of balancing this comparatively to the other ones. I still think that the most durable and, like, strongest class is probably Hive Scum. Or at least that's for me, just because it's what I'm best with. Oh, if I had a skull, man. Yes, Slay, you're absolutely right. I think that they did a really good job of balancing this. But so there are definitely going to be ways that it's very, very busted and it's very, very easy. Like, for example, do you know which is secluded? Like the medic. What? Secluded? Can you save yourself with the servo skulls? No, you can't save yourself, only teammates. It is it is a high skill ceiling class. It's also a really
Why
easy entry one though.
are you not playing together with Jeff? Why is Jeff not playing with you?
I don't know. I've been sitting here the whole time, man.
Jeff is solo queued into Auric right now. You can snipe him.
What a
You get 3
nerd.
people, right?
Yeah.
Snipe, you just pick Auric and queue in. You should find him. He's got nobody else in his game.
I'm joining a strike team. Oh no, I abandoned my team.
You should just be able to go to the mission board and then click Auric quick play, and it should just drop you into his game. He's got 3 open slots.
My bad. Why are you mad?
Subway server. This is oversupported.
Do any blitzes recharge? I think that the bubble does. Does the service
Alright,
skull
Jeff,
work
I thought
like
you
the
were in
arbitrator's dog? Is it a jack of all
Alright, we swap
trades?
windows now?
This is
Swap the scenes?
absolutely a jack of all trades. Yeah. What's the medic skull do? So it can pick up teammates from a completely down state, from dead and being hogtied, waiting to be rezzed at
Save the game,
an effigy post, or it can get teammates out of trapper nets.
We saved him.
Skills. No, it's on Games Lantern. Go look at the skill tree on Games Lantern. I will absolutely not read all of.
Success.
I will absolutely not read all of the talents to you on stream. I'm sick, and I would get bored halfway through and want to go play a game. Sword and Dagger is back? Hell yeah. Yeah, you can rescue them from the effigy posts. It's actually in one of my
You guys
shorts.
can hear him, right?
No, I can't hear him.
Oh no! You can't hear him, but my stream can.
Oh, okay. Are you guys
I have
on
him
stream
main
together?
screened and your small screen in the corner.
Are you guys using the Twitch stream together thing?
No, I haven't had time to do any of that stuff. And also, I would be incompetent in knowing how to do it.
It's actually pretty easy. I have everything set if we want to get it set up sometime.
Yeah, we might want to.
Thanks, Kaza.
You guys are there. I think it'd be smart if you continue playing in the same game, considering you have 3 people and he has 1. It's like almost.
Well,
Hmm.
well, that was the plan, so then we could have like a full team.
I think he thought you were still in character creation. And he
Oh,
was in character creation for a while as well.
fair. The rifle
I
is
can
so
guess.
good. Was it from the other side of the map to release a guy? No.
Do you guys want Joe's perspective small in the corner, or
You guys do have, or you do
No
have
secondary
to have
perspective.
line of sight to get the medic soul to work.
better views?
Are there Skitarii bots? No.
Okay.
Can he be fast with this class?
Joe, big perspective. Okay,
I
we're
don't
small
really think
perspective.
so.
Joe won though.
I'm able to tell you how ammo auras
Yeah, no,
work.
yeah, Joe's audio as well.
I can show you guys that. Uh-oh.
Of her coughing in the mic.
Actually, my coughing hasn't been too bad, thankfully.
Why is your character named Golden Michael?
We have a whole motif for our team. There's it's like the dumbest like thing that Rue found on Twitter, where these guys are like trying to summon their friend Cheesy Michael, and there's also a Golden Michael and a Dark Michael. There's a whole Michael lore. So we had to be the Michael squad.
I had to like mute the, I'm like getting an echo because I'm asking you questions that's on the stream. Can I put the stream in the top left?
How tanky is it? Actually, it depends. You
Yeah, I
can
don't know how to,
build
like,
them
not.
to be tanky. but they're fairly squishy if you don't build them into toughness
What am
and
I
stuff
putting
like
on the
that.
left side? Oh, this. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because it goes over the
You tried sliding while picking up items?
less resources. Like that. Move this one off. Move this one over here. Cover less stuff that way.
I hope Fatshark doesn't have the same issue as Skit in the sense of cosmetics. We'll see.
Okay.
Do we know who
I'm gonna
voiced
hang up
this
Joe so that
Skitarii?
I'm not
Unfortunately,
talking
no. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, no, go ahead and abandon me. I understand.
Everybody else has.
You can tell that I'm feeling better because I'm being really snarky. I took some cold medicine about 30 minutes before I went live with the, I don't think AI voiced them. I don't think Fatshark would do that, would they? You need to pick up the grenades to refill blitz charges for the skull. Yes. So, like, let me... Oh, God. So let me throw down... Oh, I don't have a skull. Did I die? Some range invincibility as a blitz? Yeah. Except it isn't quite the same. It's pretty different. But it actually is, like, potentially crazy busted. Because you can make it so on its own as the base ability, it only applies to range damage that you take. But if you add on like the ability modifiers and everything, you can make it so it will make it any damage that you take. You can't take any more than 50 damage while the bubble's up. Oh, I spawned without any charges. Damn. Solid port. I really don't think that they use AI to do the voices. I really don't. Ah, you can kill them whenever they're charging. Skitarii looks additionally tanky like that. Yeah. Yeah, so my my laser skull, my lasgun skull will always be available. Zombie Slayer, thanks so much for the super chat. Give me a second here. Hard for you, let me pop you a party popper. Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. The auto aim skill is probably my least favorite one so far. So here's the thing, you guys. I think I'm okay to say this. I haven't had access to this for very long at all. I had to make like all my content and stuff in 3 days, and I was sick for 2 of those. So I did not get nearly as much done as I hoped. But, you know, I've got 3 shorts that were sponsored by Fatshark. And then my one longer video about the character creator and everything. I do plan to do more as the weekend goes on, just so, you know, I can show you guys in more of a like full video scale, you know, the weapons and stuff like that. But I'm gonna make myself so much worse and then not be on whenever the actual class comes out if I keep pushing myself really hard. I don't know, Cyrus. It's a really good question. I'm gonna yoink that and that. Fuck my team. They don't need anything. You may in fact be able to play Skitarii on launch day after all. Hell yeah! Oh hell yeah, Zombie Slayer, that's awesome! No, I highly doubt. I mean, the quality on these voice actors too are so good. You can't just top up the Calvon and cry with individual rounds. Oh. Yeah, you guys haven't had accident. Yeah, it's fair. But yeah, so there are some abilities and stuff like that that honestly, like sides of the skill tree and stuff that I really haven't dug into very much. I really want to show you guys the voltaic emitter skill, the combat ability. Holy shit! If you think claw cord is good, or cord claw, good god, voltaic emitter is insane. So essentially, you do like a massive burst of electricity out from you into enemies, and it arcs between them. It does massive damage, and it electrocutes them and stuns them all for 2 seconds. If they're within 30 meters of you and you used at least 2 charges to do your emitter blast, then ranged enemies within 30 meters of you, their weapons malfunction and they can't shoot for an entire 12 seconds. 12 seconds in a 30-meter range. It's fucking crazy. When running auto aim, you don't know if it competes with cord claw or explosion. It's fun. I tried it during the Mortis trial that we ran. It wasn't, I don't know. I didn't love it. Thanks, Yuli. I definitely will be taking it easy and taking care of myself. Zombie Slayer? I'm not entirely sure. There is a new plasma gun mark, yeah. What's the new enemy? So both on the Colt side and the Mobian side, they have like new basic guys that have shields. They're not specials or elites or anything. They're just dudes. They're dudes with shields. YouTube is crashing? Oh no. Hello, Steph. Go over the penances. Oh, Lord. Look, I'm gonna have like 10 million penances to claim all the time. Apparently, I've already done 30 of them. Good God. So let's see. Hey, Leah, thank you so much for the super chat. Hard for you. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me pop you a party popper. RBD size? RBD size what? Blam! Thanks, you're awesome. The biggest drawback of Skitarii, in my opinion, is that, they don't have, or they struggle with taking range damage a bit, at least for me. In my experience, I feel like they struggle with taking range damage. I don't know, Huddle. I feel like they have like a really different game design perspective between the two. I'm gonna switch to, yeah, I'm gonna run this. So right now the aura I have on this one is Foe Render Creed. So I get 25 toughness, and then me and allies and coherency get 15% cleave and 7.5% rending. The ammo aura is you and allies and coherency have plus 10% ammo reserve. Some of the other talents are things like Rad thing. And you know what? For you guys who are asking about the penances and cosmetics and everything, I'll make a video just for that. Sound good? Because then that way I can actually like sit down and go over them. Are the shields breakable? I think so. Do you think the incoming range damage maybe because you're a billion feet tall? I think it's because I'm so used to playing fucking Hive Scum. I can just Desperado. Skitarii can also be very squishy though. If you don't build them and spec into all the extra like toughness damage reduction, extra toughness, regaining your toughness and stuff like that, they can be really squishy. And mine are very squishy because I don't have them built right. I'm pretty sure the mystery is like watching my stream and he's just like, fucking Christ, Joe. What are these builds? Do you think Skitarii and Arbites will be kind of OP? Well, honestly, Skitarii has major potential to synergize with anything. Also, thanks so much for the super chat. Hard for you. Skitarii has crazy potential to synergize with anything. Blam! Thanks, you're awesome. Because there's a talent that you can spec it into where it does like extra damage against any enemy that has any condition put on it that any of your teammates can do. So soul blaze, electrocution, regular burn stacks, chem toxin, stuff like that. Yeah, I figured the rending aura would be sick. No, sorry, moisturized. So whenever I started the stream, there were like over 100 people on YouTube waiting. So right now I don't know how many people are watching. But keeping up with chats and everything is already, you know, and playing at the same time, and I'm sick and everything. The second I was like, oh fuck, I am super, you know, I'm definitely sick. And I'm pretty okay right now, but I'm also like pumped full of meds and caffeine. So I sound a lot better than I probably actually am right now. So I knew that I would absolutely have a Menti V if I had redeems on that. And then also, you know, I know that, Japhanie will probably be popping in from time to time. Is there a build that revolves around your skulls? You know, I'm sure there is. I honestly don't know the bloodline. So builds aren't really my wheelhouse. Though I do think that Mr. E is watching and listening. So potentially, if he can hear it, if he would be so, what? I wish I hadn't masked, Red Line. I don't want to breathe life into the Furby masks. You're right. That's honestly that's my biggest fear. 501 viewers on, oh my god. So there's, between the two platforms, I'm gonna throw up if I say this. There's almost 1,000 people watching right now between the two. Yeah, oh my god, I hate these new shield bitches. They are unreasonably tanky. You guys, whenever I started playing this and I started, you know, encountering these, I was like, these are not gonna be popular. I feel the combat Medicaid in my main Z, I'm right. Hey, welcome. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Sorry I haven't been shouting it out for each follow. Normally I do. You're eating drywall? I really love this power sword. E is definitely gang stalking at least 2 streams right now. E does some great builds, and honestly, E is like the meta, and Jeff does this too really well. Both of them do excellent builds where essentially, so whenever I do my lore stuff, I try to approach it from a perspective of like, your introduction to 40k very well might be Darktide, or you may have been a fan of Warhammer since it was Rogue Trader and know everything about it. So I try to find a line that's like, here's information that you would need to know if you knew nothing. Here's information that would still be fun to know or to hear if you knew everything. And then try to like get those two like places to like meet, to Venn diagram in the middle as much as I can. And E and Jeff on the meta side of things do that really, really well for builds. And I love that about their builds and the way that they deliver information. Because like here's the thing. I'm a big gamer. I've been playing video games since I was at least 9, you know, something like that. However, my approach to games has always been he who monkey brain go burr fun. I do not give a Kentucky Fried fuck about meta, about build theory crafting, anything like that. I just want brain off, hit things, make funny sounds, do stab motions, shoot gun, bang bang. So, and then also obviously lore. I love a good story. As probably obvious. So I know sometimes embarrassingly little about terminology in current games whenever it comes to like builds and stuff like that. And so I always appreciate that, like, sometimes, you know, like E and Jeff and stuff, they'll like explain what the fuck that means, because I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Old School DOS, thank you so much for the super chat. Hard for you. I'm probably gonna get pounced on by a dog here, but damn it, it's worth it. Shablam! Thanks, DOS, you're awesome. Uh-oh. Sorry, Dark Michael. Some good lore stories? Hell yeah. Exactly. No thoughts, only murder. See, Dante, you get it. He's helped a lot with your build understanding. I really need to do some actual work on it, so whenever you guys, because like, here's the thing. Now I'm interested in learning because you guys always come and you ask me, you know, like all this stuff about class and, you know, builds and theory crafting and stuff. I'm like, I don't fucking know. But I sure as fuck can tell you, like, what story beats happen and when in the different levels in Darktide with an autistic degree of accuracy and everything. And, like, when what events happened and, like, what characters showed up in them and what interesting voice lines we got and stuff like that. Whenever our BDs came out, I played it with E and Jeff whenever we had early access. And I was like, yeah, it's really interesting how in, like, the first few, you know, campaigns and everything, you actually don't get any enemies that are on, you know, the Cult of Admonition side or anything like that. And both of them were, like, really quiet for a second. They were like, I didn't even notice that. It's just, like, it's so funny how well it demonstrates, like, just how different, you know, in somebody's wheelhouse different things can be. Because, like, that's the kind of shit I notice. And then they're like, oh, hey, I just noticed, like, the way this actually works compared to what it says on the skill tree, you know, it actually works a little bit better if you stack these other things with it. And I'm like, I have no idea. You just said a whole bunch of words. I mean, I don't know what that means. What personality we're ending? I think this is the hunter. Thanks, Bishop. I appreciate it. Dark Michael is a sacrifice? No, not Beanie. Skitarii lore rating so far? I can't tell you guys. I don't want to talk about it at all. Because Fatshark told me that I can't talk about or show off the opening cinematics. And so far, that's all I've really gotten lore-wise from the class. And, like, you know, essentially they're coming into the warband and everything like that. And I really don't want to talk about it because I'm not supposed to or show it off or anything. Like, I don't even want to talk about what I think about it. Because I only have to hold out for a few more days until you all can see it for yourselves. Shield enemy? No, they also have Mobian ones. They're, you know, they're in dark clothing and everything, so it isn't as easy to pick out, but they're definitely there. It's a secret, yeah. How much lore have I been privy to with the expansion? Not much, honestly. So I thought that I remembered, and this isn't me being like cute or coy about NDAs or anything like that. Legitimately, I could have sworn that they said in one of the dev blogs that we would be getting a new expedition zone or something. Unless I am just absolutely fucking geeking, we do not have access to that in this early access build. So any like actual new content, if that is something that will be coming with this update, I haven't seen it yet. I'm completely blind. I don't know if that's like because there's stuff kind of like the cutscene cinematic and things where Fatshark like told me I'm not allowed to, you know, show it off or anything. I don't know if it's because of anything like that, if they just like literally didn't want us knowing, or if because, you know, maybe they're like just, you know, putting the final polishes on some things. I honestly do not know. I couldn't even begin to guess. I also could be completely off my rocker and remembering incorrectly that we were supposed to be getting that. I could have sworn we were, though. Oh, the hip fire rate? Yeah, it's really good. they do have the new time of day in, so I've done the dawn mission by myself. I ran it solo in expeditions, and I can show you guys that if you want, the new daytime thing. But I could have sworn that they said there was going to be a new like actual like area. I wonder when the gun tuber's gonna react to the weapons of Darktide. Some of them already have quite a while ago. But I do expect that this galvanic rifle will probably be a topic of extreme interest. Because I know that M1 Garands are big favorites among, you know, especially historical gun enthusiasts. I don't know, Bang Bros. I really don't. And again, it just like, this is not me being cute or coy or anything. I just straight up cannot remember 100% for sure exactly what the breakdown was about what we were getting. Talking about charges earlier, is skulls in the way. So I am really piss poor about doing this. So here, my little skull that shoots lasers, it doesn't use a grenade to do that. It uses capacitance charges. So that one does, and that one will always be available and can regenerate and everything. But the flame one and the medic one use grenades, and you have to pick up a grenade refill in order to refill them. No, I completely, Sly. It does make sense. My dad actually had a Garand. It was a replica Garand, but it was real nice. How common are the shield enemies? Way more common than you want them to be. That's how I'll answer that question. Hadron so reverses. Oh my god, you guys. I am so sad. I don't think that I was recording it whenever it happened. But Hadron called me a good varlet. She said, like, I finished crafting a weapon and I left and she was like, go, destroy, whatever. And then she said, good varlet. And I was like, oh, buddy. There's a big part of the community that's going to be real excited about that one. Yeah. Hadron will indeed call you a good varlet. She also will be snarky, just like, oh, those were the Mobian ones. Those were the non-drag ones. She'll still also be snarky and mean to you too. Like, she'll still have all of her, or I think at least most of her, you know, regular reject lines with you. But she did call me a good varlet. It's funny, they don't really use, or at least the Skitarii themselves don't call regular fleshy people pre-servitors. They call them precursors. She says it every so often. Oh, really? Already? Oh, I thought I was special. Pork blitz skill. Oh, damn it. I ran right into that. Thanks, Sly. Best varlet. I'll have to put that on my resume. Aw, damn. I thought that it was just because I was a cute little Skittles. But yeah, in the voice line, in the like personality selector for Skitarii, if you listen to, it's actually I'm pretty sure this is the hunter that I'm using right now. If you listen to him talk, like give his voice lines beyond his like big monologue, he says something about like it's obvious or like, you know, logical that Hadron Omega 77 should like take over this military operation or whatever, something along those lines. But they definitely love Mom, or at least that one does. I chose my guy because he refers to himself as this one, and it reminded me a lot of, there was a Hammer and Bolter episode with a, I can't remember if it was a Skitarii or a tech priest, or maybe a tech adept, but she was always referring to herself as this one. You know, she was calling you a harlot? No. Yeah, the charge counters for the weapons are really nice. Honestly, they've done a lot of like another batch of like, you know, good UI and user experience improvements. Like I'm a big fan of the um like thing whenever you inspect the weapons and then you can zoom out and see yourself in third person. Oh, look, but my servo skull. Oh, they're actually looking. Oh, no, they're looking away now. They follow with the camera. They look wherever the camera does. So if you turn the camera so you can see your own face, the servo skulls move with it. So it's really cute. It looks like they're shy. You almost heard a Dalek voice. Waiting for this glass is putting you in a chokehold. Soon, man, soon. I kind of regretty that I don't have a cord claw right now, so I could show you guys the absolute busted damage they do to bosses. It's fucking crazy. Hello, Sir Funkalot. You'd be shy too if you were a servo skull. That's fair.
I doubted the outcome, but you have proven me wrong. This does not often happen.
Servo boos. Oh no! Oh my god, that's such a cute idea. A cord claw isn't just a flash, but a rip. Yeah. So and then also you can. So the base talent, yeah, is absolutely just like ripping the face off. And then you can spec it into something where if you just tap it quickly, it does a big slash and it does a fuckload of damage. And it can take out like multiple, you know, elites and specials and stuff like that in one big swipe. But then if you do, so the nice thing about the cord claw is if you hold it, if you hold that combat ability, you hold that claw indefinitely and you can still sprint, you can still dodge, you can do everything that you could normally do with that cord claw out, without any like speed penalties or anything like that. And it works so well. Servo skull repair action feel? Oh, do you mean the medic one? Rue is losing over your vote. Are you guys in a call? Hi, sweets. Good morning. Oh, shit. Maybe I should come join your guys' call instead of hanging out by myself. Your servitor's voice or your regular voice? New type of enemy in the Psyker realm? Is the new type? Oh, no. The new shield guys are not in the Psychonium. Gonna use stims? Yes, they can use stims. I don't know where they jab it. That's a good question. I've never paid attention to that. There's so much packed into this class. There's so much nuance. It's so good. Would I be crashing your guys' style? Oh, you guys are in a call by yourselves. You're not in the group. I mean, if you guys are like hanging out and having fun and like, you know, talking about things that you wouldn't want to be talking about on stream, that's completely fine. I'm streaming, yeah. No, you're fine. And there might end up being E and Jeff more. I'm not sure. Let's see. I'll switch it up. I'll do arc grenades. Once again, I'm sure that E's eyes are twitching. What the fuck is this build? What is Joe doing? The tree is so good because you can just decide what you want. Let's see. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Same Derek. Oh, actually, yeah, I should go back to servo skulls. They're so useful. Wait, oh, damn it, arc grenades. Do you guys want to see more servo skulls or do you want to see the other ones? Combat ability regen curios work for Skitarii? I don't know. That's a very good question. Auto aim with an auto weapon? You guys want to... Okay. Those are two different things, so I can do that. Oh, wait. So I can take these off. Throw this on. Let me see if I can pull a node somewhere. I'll pull that one. Okay, so this is advanced combat doctrine. This is the auto aim. And then here I have integrated refraction emitter. So this is my grenade that will give me a bubble, essentially. Is Skitarii squishy? It can be. It can be. So that means that we will not have servo skulls, but we will have a fuck you bubble that will make us all but invincible. And then, yeah, I'm going to do if I'm going to take this for my build, then I think the most fun to, show it off with will be the arc rifle. So we'll do that. Auto aim with plasma, that's also not a bad idea. Path of Exile player. How'd you know? Sorry, everyone. Let me really quickly here. I'll do the arc maul. Why not? And I'll also do the arc rifle. And really quickly here, I have not been very golden. This is not very golden Michael of me. This one. Okay, there we go. This is the deluxe cosmetic coming in only Mars color? Yes. Yes, they are only red. At least as far as I can tell. Not that I've seen so far, Waxo, I don't think. Yeah, I can use the phosphor blaster next time. Can you run Little Service as a turret? So you have one that's a las gun, and then you can double tag things just like the Arbites dogs to have it like super blast it. Base Skitarii is about as squishy as base vet. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, the servo skull, the base servo skull, if you take it as your blitz, can take over and do the hacking minigame for you. You can mix and match colors, yeah, and commit fashion crimes. I don't know if there's a Commodore skin. So essentially in these early access builds typically, and it seems to apply to this one too, because last I checked, there wasn't nothing was in the shop. So you see that there's like a cog that'll appear over some guys. It's almost like the Psyker Brain Burst, and then I can shoot and just have like a guaranteed hit at that place if I'm like aiming my gun toward it. Hey, Jazzy B, thank you so much for the sub. Give me a second here and I'll pop you a party popper. Can Skitarii wear regular backpacks? No, but they have a ton of backpack options. They look really good. I'll do a video all about what penances they have. Like, I'll read all the different penances, and I'll show off all the cosmetics and everything they have too, at least that I can see and am aware of. I believe that there will probably be a few things in the Commodore's vestures that I haven't seen yet. Jazzy B, hard for you, let me pop you a party popper. Does the gun do chain lighting? Yes, it arcs. Blam! Thanks, you're awesome. Well, some of them also look a bit janky and have like electricity meters. Electricy? Oh god, it's you fuckers. Sorry, everyone. Oh god. Does it have a different secondary? No, there's no ADS. What? My son has found my stream on the TV. Because we have a Roku and we have YouTube on it. Yeah, well, I don't think that applies to the backpacks, but you can still choose some like kind of janky looking backpacks. Yeah, they're just like basic size guys. Uh-oh, I think I may have done that. Fuck's sake, man. How Joe is getting extra mile, getting 6 Skitarii streams. Prove the flesh is weak. Yeah, that's what I did. I definitely haven't been like genuinely very upset. Oh, I got picked up by a servo skull. Dude, I was so fucking upset, especially last night when I was like trying to finish my videos and stuff and I was listening back to my audio that I had recorded yesterday. And it's just like, I sound like crap, man. Well, also, like, I'm so hive scum coded. I'm like, oh, I can dodge this. And then I, like, don't. I forget that my dodge isn't big enough. Oh, God. Breast glow is so nice. It really is. There's, in one of the shorts, the one that I talk about the Skitarii abilities in, I talk about the medic skull in it. And I have some footage of me, like, picking up my bots on an Auric level difficulty solo mission. And all I had to do was like peek the corner so I could see them. And then like get the skull to pick them up and have my meat shields back essentially. No, you can't pick yourself up, unfortunately. Yeah, the cog in the upper left-hand corner. Yeah, so it gives you like a little cog symbol. The art gun can cleave the bulwark shield, but it's not very high damage, so I don't recommend it. However, with the art gun, you can pretty easily shoot over the top of, oh god damn it, shoot over the top of the bulwark shield and oh, I keep forgetting that I have this, the shield. I'm so dumb. You can pretty easily shoot over the top of the bulwark shield and hit the top of his head and kill him. The galvanic rifle is just so good. It's so fun. I think that you technically, like, I think technically the plasma gun's better, but it's not as much fun. Nobody mentioned the similarities between galvanic rifle, MLE, and Good Smile. Or SMLE. It's closer aesthetically than the Grand. It is, yeah. No, it's definitely not as long as a Grand. Does the arc rifle have stage reload? Yes, it does. I believe. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I didn't let it get far enough. Oh, no. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, they will sometimes speak in binaric. And then also, like, if I do a lot of heavy attacks, if my guy isn't talking, if I go to the Psychonium and I do a bunch of heavy attacks, you guys can hear, like, my guy has, like, very robotic, like, effort sounds. It's very cute. Oh, God. It's the fucking shield, guys. That is fair. I see so many Havoc games being lost because of the shield. Oh, the shield, dude. Yeah, they are ridiculously tanky. They literally have no business being as tanky as they are. Little extra edition? Hell yeah. Oh, jeez, that's behind me. Deluxe edition is close to a Rust Trooper as you can get. I think so. Rust Stalker. Sorry. I used the shield. I just used it. There are a bunch of rages and some crushes, and I took the version that lowers all damage I take down to 50 at a time. Looking forward to this more than any other recent game release. Honestly, Mayhem, you're not alone. And I knew, so like once I started playing this and I saw how it played and leveled compared to Hive Scum, I was like, this is gonna go insane. People are gonna absolutely go bonkers for this. This skill tree is so versatile. The weapons, like the transonic blades, honest to God, you just change your attack pattern. You change the way that you want to approach combat on the fly with the same damn weapon, like in combat while you're playing. You can even switch your attack pattern and then just like immediately combo it into your next hit and everything. It's so good. Servo skull pickup. Thank you, whoever did that. Shit. I managed when the Inquisition gets another batch of reinforcements. I know, right? Eamon, welcome. The tier 2 server schools doing the pickup, possibly. They did make some changes, I think, to gameplay a little bit in this. One of the more notable things Beatty and I both feel like we've noticed is that we think they fixed pox bursters. They always ignite now whenever you push them, or explode even if they didn't ignite and you push it. My favorite thing about Skitarii thus far That's... The galvanic rifle is so good. It's legitimately so good. It's so fun. It's gorgeous. It's just a very fun weapon. The servo skulls are awesome. The cord claw fucks. It is literally the most powerful melee in the entire game, hands down. It's busted. They probably will end up nerfing it. And so is the voltaic emitter. Yeah, BD and I both think that they fixed pox bursters. Oh, oops. Yeah, I mean, I think also the way that Fatshark handles it whenever they get a new class out is really smart because, like, let's be honest, having things that are a little bit OP are really fun. It's really, really fun from a game player perspective. That being said, obviously you don't want shit that's busted. I think it's really smart of Fatshark to seem to err on the side of caution for, like, you know what, let's let this go out into the wild. Let's let it be a little bit too powerful. It's a little bit too powerful. And then to go from there once it's in the hands of the community. Because I imagine probably their playtesters are all, like, super crazy Havoc 40 people. Like, I'm pretty sure Reginald's one of their playtesters, if I remember right. And he's extremely good. So it isn't always necessarily the best representation of, you know, how exactly it's going to play in the hands of everybody else. So I think that, you know, letting it err on the side of, like, is this a little bit too strong? Maybe, but we'll see. I think that's a good idea. I think the Skitarii should be their pure unflinching loyalty to the Omnicide. That's, well, yeah, I mean, obviously. I thought that went without saying. The voices are very, very good. I fully agree, Wootbane. Galvanic rifle sound is delicious. Oh my god, right? Genuinely one of my favorite things about that. Like, not only does the gun fuck, it's a fucking excellent special sniper and everything, but also just, like, the way it sounds, so good. Oh, damn it. You're not the only one who thinks that, Sly. You missed the crushers? Oh boy, I don't. No, the numbers they were spawning in. It was too much. Comes out in live service game, we test it. More time, the community will still break it open. That's true, but I also feel like in a game like Darktide, where your skill floor and your skill ceiling, I mean, there are multiple levels of skill ceiling in Tide games. Big time on that. And, just the massive difference between, like, skill floor, skill ceiling in Darktide. I think it's smart of Fatshark to release things like this in, you know, maybe an overpowered state, but who cares if it's a little bit overpowered? It's fucking fun. sometimes overpowered's just fun, and that's fine. And I have always got the impression, with at least with these DLC classes, that seems to be the way that they kind of approach things, and also Chaos Waste as well. On release of Chaos Waste, the like god rolls that you could get, with the shit, was it like the chain lightning and stuff like that? Those builds that you could just random roll, they were crazy go nuts busted. You could basically become god. And, you know, it was fine. It was fun. It wouldn't happen very often, but boy, whenever you got those rolls. Hello, Curse. Hello, Commodore. Oh, shit. Jesus. Yeah, we're currently playing on Auric. Thank you. The old double dog strat. Which wardrobe am I gonna choose? You know, whenever it's actually time, I'm not entirely sure. I think I went with Branks in this one. Yeah, there's a new enemy type. They're basic bitches. They're not specials or elites, but they have little shields, and they are way tankier than they have any business being. I anticipate that the community at large will fucking detest them. Yes, Starwing, they are both very good. Those are both my favorite unique weapons for the class. Depending on, they take several too many hits. What's good? Oh. What's good? How's this? Sorry, it's really fun. My videos got you into Darktide, Michael? Aw, thank you. That's a hell of a compliment. Well, I'm glad. Welcome to the addiction. How long have you been playing? Damn, you don't want to sleep? Even with the animations? Honestly, dude, I can't blame you. I feel like in the gameplay trailers and stuff like that that Fatshark put out, though, they must have had a modded FOV, because I feel like you could see more of the robot hands. And I want more of that. I want to see more of my little beat boop hands. What about the shock blitz? I was running that a little bit ago, and it's crazy overpowered, dude. It's so good. My metal grippers, hell yeah. Small works. Whoa, that's not good. Get the fuck away from that. The Adventures of Shock Officer and Taser Ballot, honestly. No, fuck. Balls. How's the Skitarii? It's really good. The Transonic blades are genuinely so good. Thoughts on the arc rifle? It's really, really, really good. Do keep in mind, I definitely don't have like a build that synergizes very well with it on right now and stuff. At least not fully. No, I just started pushing too early and then I got myself fucked up. Uh-oh. Need a Ghostbuster themed Skitarii crew to fight the, uh-oh, I'm dead. Fuck. To fight the, demon hosts, maybe. Sorry, I think the cold medicine's wearing off now. I can feel the fatigue setting in. Say, there are builds for more crowd control. So I mage, there's builds for both. In a big way. Cord Claw is your single target removal, like your big target focus boss damage kind of thing. Or like if you just want to instantly remove pressures, Cord Claw is absolutely the way to go. For crowd control, you want to do Voltaic Emitter. It's so good. Oh, he kind of does, Sawase. These guns don't look like they hit very hard. Yeah, it might be my build. It might be that I don't have shit optimized. Sometimes they do hit hard, sometimes they don't. Oh yeah, there are drops, you guys, on Twitch. And it's the veteran set. 10,000 years in the future kills you. Well, Skitarii sounds like a battle droid. But you can change how robot you want him to sound. The arc rifle is stupid fun. My favorite is by far the galvanic rifle, but the arc rifle is really, really good. So is the phosphor blaster. All of the guns were very, very good and very fun. All the melee are too, but the thing is that like the power sword and the power maul, I don't want to say it's like, you know, been there, done that or whatever. It just feels like the least unique, but they are still both very strong in their own rights. I'm pretty sure we've had crushers in this one. My personality that I have on will definitely call, you know, non-Skitarii. I think it's like biomatter trash or something like that. They're not nice. Not all of them. Weapon, so it depends on the weapon muted glasses. For the, oh, Sim's going to the chest. Thank you for noticing that. I completely zoned out on that again. What regular weapons can they run? I'm not entirely sure. I did not have access to this for super long before embargo day. So I still have a lot of stuff to dig into. Mention drops. Now you're watching on Twitch. Well, welcome. Welcome to the Twitch side. What name the ogre will have for Skitarii? Maybe Tin Man? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, no bolters, no dueling swords. I'm pretty sure that you get a las rifle and las pistol. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Guys, I fear that I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna start really struggle busing again because I can feel my medicine is like wearing off slowly. So like the like congested sinus infection-y, just general gunk and feeling like crap feeling is coming back. I would really, really, really like to stay for at least 4 hours if I can. So I'm gonna try my damnedest to do that. Special action is the cold medicine. The cold medicine's wearing off. The weapon designs are so good. Did they buff bullet guns? I don't think so. I know, KB. I also need to be like in tip-top shape for when the class actually comes out, so I can just fucking stream with you guys and just play with you guys, you know, basically 24/7. I do need to start drinking some water. You're right, Doss. Feel the warp overtaking me. It's not a good pain. No. BD, did you top off my water earlier? I think you did.
Data interrogation rate.
Aww. You won't be in a Joe-less world, KB. Look, come release day, I mean, I knew, I told, cause like, you know, I was talking with E and Jeff and stuff about, you know, like, do we want to do this and stuff, and then I started getting sick, and I was like, hey, just a warning, you guys, I'm pretty sure that I'm like getting sick, and then I was like, yep, I'm definitely sick, and they were like, oh, well, you know, is that gonna affect anything? And I was like, I'm gonna be like, I would have to be in the hospital or dead to like miss doing this stream today. Absolutely not gonna happen. I'm showing up. Keep expecting to pull out the galvanic rifle. No, Knapsack, I haven't. Maybe I should give that a try. Oh, the special action question. Yeah, so for all the ranged weapons, the special is just bash. And it's a different bash depending
Joe
on
asks, or maybe you know even. Do you know, or can you ask Jeff because he's ignoring my chat? What does the Curio combat ability regeneration do for this class?
You know, oh, you know, somebody asked me that, and I don't know for sure.
Okay, well, chat it to.
Oh,
Jeff
wait. BD knows. Hang on.
Okay.
Like if you take concentration stem, it will increase your.
They say that again, and hang on. I need to turn up the actual in-game chat so I can hear you. Let me crank that up all the way. Okay, try again.
I'm pretty sure it's your capacity because if you use a concentration stem, you'll see it go up.
Did you get that, E?
What?
He said that
I
he's.
didn't hear any, no, I didn't hear anything. I can't hear. Oh, I wasn't watching your stream. Sorry.
Oh, okay. So BD said that he's pretty sure that it does affect your capacitor or capacitance. Because if you take a concentration stim, it refreshes it faster.
Okay, so does it lower the amount that you need to get another charge, or does it multiply everything you gain?
I don't
see
know.
Like if you need 100% capacitance, if you have 12% cooldown reduction, it would take it down to 88%.
You know, I'm not sure. You should shoot me that question by like DM or something though, and I can try and look.
We can test it.
Yeah, or I can test. I can go get some curios. I just don't know if I have milk money or anything.
Well, you should be able to buy like at least 2 curios in the shop, and like as long as you can swap.
Oh,
one on,
right.
you should be able to see the difference.
Those aren't the blessings, right? Those are the perks.
So you can
Okay.
perk it afterwards. Just randomly perk it up, and it'll be able to have at least 8%. We'll be able to see the difference. Because, well, I mean, maybe we could see the difference because it doesn't actually have like a counter or anything in the default game. Because it just looks like an ability with like, I guess we could just like literally start a stopwatch. Because there's a passive regeneration of like 1% per second, as I understand, of capacitance. Is that true?
Yes, I can't remember if you have to have a talent for that or not, but I think that
there's
is.
a 1% talent as well, but someone said there's a passive. Let me see. It's a bit listed anywhere on the Games Lander page or anything.
Thanks for being here, Sen.
Doesn't say anything about it.
Yeah, I'm 100% playing like ass now because I'm trying to like figure out things.
Good science. Good science to do later. Okay. Back to me.
Then he just leaves. Off into the night he goes. Milk money. Guardian refills grenades, service goals. Oh, they're just service goals inside the crates? Maybe. I don't know, Extra Ducks. I haven't tried it yet. Next I'm gonna do the phosphor blaster, and then I'll get to the plasma gun. It's the coolest Crocs ever. Well done, you guys. Okay. Let's see. I can't beat it. You have to wait like 6 to 8 hours between each thing. You're not just supposed to like keep slamming cold medicine as it wears off. I only took it 2 hours ago. Yelena, Skitarii isn't out yet, so you can't join. I'm sorry, Skitarii still hasn't released for everyone. Okay, so I'm supposed to be buying curios, or I have curios on. So let's see.
I'm gonna test that real quick because I have those on.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Hello, Dragon Lancer.
You're welcome, no worries.
Thank you, Rue. I appreciate your contribution to the testing of this. Have you reused some voice actors for Skitarii? I think so. I usually wait like 4 to 6 hours between doses of cold medicine. I'm only at like 2 or 3. How stabby shoot are they? Yes to both. Did the dregs look new? Get a new look? No. It's hopium. Let us inject it. Okay, I'm sorry.
We've work to do.
How can a Skitarii be bi-curious if they don't have a jet? Oh. I'm gonna go back to the transonic blades. I'm gonna do the phosphor blaster. The claw hand is so good. It's insanely good. Let me switch my build here. So this is Servo Skull's Cord Claw. I think I might just keep this on too for a while because I know this is probably the stuff that people are the most interested in seeing is Cord Claw and the Servo Skulls. Transonic blades and galvanic rifle, hands down, windows down. I love that galvanic rifle. It's so good. What's the special action for melees? So the power maul, whenever you use the special action, it turns on the essentially like electrified top of the power, like the actual maul. And then for the sword, for that one, because the sword is always on in like power on mode, you do big strike downs and like thrusting stabs for like mega damage, and you can hold them too to like wind them up and then release them and do even more. And then for the transonic blades, they are the most interesting ones because essentially the transonic blades have 2 attack patterns, and I mentioned this in my short about the Skitarii weapons. I super encourage you to watch it. But essentially whenever you start a mission, the blades will be in cleave pattern attack. So that means they're doing bigger, like sweeping hits. I'll read that out in a second here, Beanie. I'm gonna answer this question first, but thank you for letting us know. They do like big sweeping attacks that cleave through multiple enemies. And then if you push the weapon special button, it changes the attack pattern. Now, if you push it while you're actively in combat, you'll see your Skitarius do like a little like whoosh motion with the blade. And the it changes the attack pattern, and then you'll be in single target attack mode. So you'll be doing strike downs and stabs. That's bigger single target damage. Beatty says 41 seconds for claw regen with 3 curios equipped with 4% combat ability. About 46 seconds with only 1 equipped. That's for 1 charge regen, not fighting. So hopefully that answers these questions.
So it looks like it does.
Right, but you was asking something about like, does it multiply or does it do something else? I don't entirely know what he was asking, because like there was just so much going on. I was trying not to die.
No, that's fair. And I don't know, Jeff might know, but I want to say originally the combat ability just reduced the cooldown. It didn't actually increase the charge you got.
Oh, dude, I have no idea if capacitance is affected by ability cooldown.
That's
Did you
fair.
test with the concentration stem inside of the Psychanium?
Is the transonic
Yeah, the
blades
concentration
good
stim definitely does something.
against Carapace?
And it looks like the curios at least modify the base cooldown regeneration rate.
They're not great, but they're okay.
Yeah, it affects it.
Especially if you put it in single target mode.
It looks like it probably doubles your... Oh, more than doubles. Let me...
Transonic blades and galvanic rifle are my favorite by far. Oh, sorry. So you're asking about the Twitch drops? So you have to go
So
in...
it affects your other capacitance regenerating effects. So, for example, I just tested it with Cord Claw Strike, and when you're using something like Satiated Steel, it looks like it doubles it. So you get 50% capacitance over 5 seconds. So ability cooldown does definitely matter for capacitance regeneration.
Cool, cool, cool. Oh, you guys got it? Okay, good. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, Slay. Wait, KB, I'm sorry. Nerd tide wrapping. Does the eye color change the lights on your backpack? I don't think so. I can look, though. I think that the lights on the backpack are just the colors that they are. Too many Skitarii streams? How many are there? So here's the thing. All of us who got access in, none of us knew. Like, except for, like, me and Jeff, because, you know, like, aside from the creators that I normally talk to, because, you know, obviously we're gonna be like, did you get in? Did you get in? But, like, I have no idea who else is in. So I'm very curious. Oh, it doesn't? Thank you, Rue. So apparently, no, it does not change the lights on your backpack if you change your eye color. I don't know, there really haven't been any, like, bangers. No way. Shut up. That's crazy. Whatever voice Dubs has is the one that's the best voice. Which one does he have? Time to cancel it? Oh no. Over 100. That's crazy. Everything your character says is amazing. Reverent button. Oh, he has a reverent. Sounds Fucking Aru. I was not prepared for that. Sounds like Matt Berry if someone was obliterating his testicles. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh yeah. They all make great sounds whenever they're like doing heavy attacks and stuff. Oh, I'm ready.
Queuing up?
Yeah. I'm down. Oh, but B, it says he's in the Psychonium. I don't know.
He can queue anyway.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I was just sitting here.
Unmake that Trapper. Okay, so this time I'm gonna do Phosphor Blaster. I guess I'm queuing. Let's do Gloriana. Because I hate myself. I'm gonna do the Phosphor Blaster and the sword this time. And I believe that I have Cord Claw. Yeah, okay, good. I have Cord Claw and Skulls on. So now I just need oh right, I was gonna do Transonic Blades again because I know you guys want to see that. And then Phosphor Blaster. Can't wait for the reject interactions and the inevitable flat jokes between them. I know, right? No, this the Phosphor Blaster's really good. I think my Darth Vader's been beeping for a while. Foolish of you to think that you're getting anything but 2 months of Skitarii. The blaster is really good. I love how he does that. He's like reloading his arms like Henry Cavill does. It does, it does. It applies burn on hit. It's a lot like Scum's Chem Toxin gun, except the projectiles actually hurt. And then it inflicts burn instead of Chem Toxin, obviously. Dude, the effect from the Chem Toxin, or from the Phosphor Blaster, whenever the class is out, go into the Psychonium and hit things with it, because it's so funny. It like burns through enemy armor and eats through their flesh under the armor and everything. And so you'll see, like, if you hit him in the head, you'll get, you know, people with monster faces, essentially. It's funny to see, but you never really get to see it in actual gameplay. I fucking pushed that dog! You guys all saw that, right? Like, literally, I punched the dog, and then it just was like, yeah, nah. Go, my servo skull. Oh, yeah! Also, go watch the short, because you'll see they put Packmasters in the regular missions now. Honestly, that's probably one of the better monstrosities you could get here on Gloriana. Sorry, have stims in? Yeah, no, they have stims. You can pick up and use stims that you find on the ground, just like any other class. Filthy street drugs, all yours. And you stab them into your chest. So that was the fancy little thing that I did. Nibbler, thanks so much for the sub. Heart for you. Poppy Party Popper. Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. I punch puppies? Oh. Yeah, I was trying to punch that one puppy. Oh god. The Transonic blades are pretty, and they're also very, very good. They're very fun too. So, like, let me see if I can find a good example here. What? I'm in Cleave right now. So basically, I'm gonna stay in Cleave for a second here. You can see with my attack patterns, I'm swinging side to side. Okay, here comes a mutant, so I'm gonna change it. You saw that little like flourish I just did with my blade? That's the word I was looking for like 20 minutes ago, flourish. Yeah, so basically with that little flourish, I changed from from cleave attack pattern for hordes to single target attack pattern. And now I'm changing to war crime attack pattern. Oh boy. Oh, this is good. And I just picked up BD with my servo skull. A lot of this stuff on Auric level intensity, it can be a little bit tough to, you know, see the actions and stuff just because there's so much shit on screen happening constantly. And I totally recognize that, so I apologize if any of this stuff is like unclear. Like, wait a minute, what did the servo skulls just do? I didn't see shit. But it did, it picked up BD. Whenever I do more demo videos and stuff like that, I'll play it on Heresy. It's a lot easier to see stuff more clearly.
Yeah.
What's up? Oh, sorry, what's up?
Does the headshot, or does the like auto aim ability, does it go for heads? Does it shoot for headshots?
So yeah, it'll actually target different portions of the body. So essentially it like whenever you're looking at enemies, it'll target their torso and target their head depending on like where you have your gun leveled at on them.
Okay. But if you like move it up, but like with less effort than normally aiming for heads, you could definitely hit like lots of headshots.
Yes, 100%.
Okay, alright, that's what I was wondering. I was like, is it always auto aim for heads, or... Oh yeah, because you wouldn't want to aim on heads in like maulers or something, because you'd just be thinking like armor. So.
Yeah, exactly. And then like I was just like, you know, wild blasting with it into hordes and stuff like that with the ability on the arc rifle last mission. And yeah, it basically snap aims for you pretty decently, but you do have to put in like some modicum of effort essentially to get it to hit where you want it to.
Do you regenerate capacitance while you're using an ability like that drains per second?
You know,
fighting
that's a really good question. I'm not entirely sure. I know that there are some talents or abilities that have like specific things, augments you can take that's like this, you know, it starts refreshing and you get like a bunch back on use and stuff like that.
The one I'm thinking of is like, you know, you get like 5% capacitance over 4 seconds when you crit. So what if you crit while you're draining capacitance, you know, 10% per second with advanced combat? I would guess it probably does, like, further back up.
I would also guess that.
The other abilities, you know, use it instantly. You get that benefit right up front, and then you can start recharging right off the back. If you have to wait that whole time to not get your charge back, and like Executioner Stance lets you charge back up while you're in the shoot mode. So
yeah, I would assume that's also how it works.
Probably. It's hard to, again, it's like gonna be hard to tell without the mods because you just are looking at that tiny picture and trying to see if it's going up or down.
Yeah.
Or if it's like going down at a slower rate, I guess is what it would be. Just kind of guessing. Okay, well, that's good to know. Thank you.
No worries. God, it's wrong push talk. Foster Blaster auto aim sounds like high noon. Honestly, it probably wouldn't be a bad combo. I'm just trying to not get my face lasered off right now. Look, man, I'm trying to think about the questions that E is asking me. Listen to what he's saying in like an active listener way. And not die. And also still read chat and stuff like that. In case you guys are responding to things as well. Use your primary action switch between the dispersed and focus fire mode for flamethrower. So, oh, okay, yeah. So, okay. I want to lay down a flamethrower skull, right? Let's say that I want to lay one down. Where are we? Oh, Jesus. Hang on. Jesus H, why is everything on fire? Fuck. So, if I want to throw down a skull somewhere, I'm gonna hold down my grenade button. Now, right now, you can see it's in a big cone here. Or I can click my left click and switch my flame mode, and then it turns into 2 cogwheels. And what that does is whenever you lay it down, the skull spins. So it's doing like a big AoE spread. Whereas this is a direct cone for things that are more, you know, in one. Like, let's say you have enemies pouring through one particular doorway or something like that. So right now, I'm gonna go, let's try spinning. Oh shit. Well, I did cone. That's also fine. This is all fine. Fuck me. The Skitarii is definitely the most customizable class, not only in terms of like what you can make them look like, thank you, what you can make them look like and everything, but also in how you play on the fly. Between your transonic blades being able to change their attack pattern fluidly and seamlessly and combo straight into your next attack and everything in combat, the different ways that you can use your servo skulls and everything like that, it has so much versatility that you can bring with you into the battlefield, that you don't have to wait until your next game. I mean, obviously, if you want to swap talents and stuff like that, you're gonna have to wait until your next one. But there's still just a certain amount of, you know, like, versatility that you can build into your own loadout to be able to, bring it in with you and, you know that you have options depending on what's happening. Fuck. I don't like your face. Oh, he's already dead. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Yeah, none of the ranged weapons have special fire. It's all just a bash. Oh, shit. Hello, sir. Holy fuck, he still ain't dead. Oh, God.
Can you get a range pickup on Jeffrey?
Oh, I just threw the servo skull.
Didn't even need it.
God damn it! I have an idea. Let's leave. Is that a shotgun? No, it's a 6-shooter. No, Advocate, I'm sick. So basically right now I'm pumped full of cold medicine and caffeine, but I am really, really sick. Well, not really, really sick, but I'm still pretty under the weather. But yeah, from the moment I started feeling a little bit ill, I was like, I will have to be in the hospital or dead to miss doing this stream. So I'm fucking here. God damn it. I'm gonna go as long as I can until I just get absolutely tuckered out, and then I need to throw in the towel. Yeah, it's a revolver. It's really good. It's a phosphor blast pistol. Watch out, barrel. Oh, hey, you guys, I didn't have much heads up or much time with this before embargo, but from the second I got word that I was in, I was just like beyond excited. I was just so fucking excited to be able to get in here, to get as much information and footage as I could, to be able to share that with you guys whenever, you know, embargo was up and everything. And I was like, as long as they let me stream, as long as the streaming is, you know, part of what is okay to do with this, absolutely. I mean, I started feeling under the weather and I was like, uh-oh. And at first I didn't think it would be that bad, but then like, it's basically like a really fast moving respiratory virus. And it's very quickly, like within the course of a day, started to just like sink into my lungs and everything. So hopefully that means that it will be gone incredibly soon. And I'll just, you know, it'll be a in and out 15-minute adventure Morty kind of thing. I sound a bit better. Oh, yeah. As as the stream has gone on, all the talking and everything has actually like kicked me into coughing a little bit, and I've been having some like good. I mean, obviously, like having a coughing fit never feels great, but it's still been like kicking some of the congestion out and everything. So that's been really nice, genuinely. But yeah, basically, I'm really tired. I'm really groggy. I also only got 4 hours of sleep last night because I was up until 2:30 working on the character creator video. And then, you know, I was like, okay, I need to be responsible. I need to go lay down, get some sleep. I set my alarm, so I should have been getting like close to 7 hours of sleep. But I woke up at like 6 having a big coughing fit. And my chest was like so congested. I like, there was a moment where like, it was doing something weird and I actually couldn't like breathe in all that well, and it kind of freaked me out, and I was like almost gonna wake up beating in a panic. So I was like, oh shit, the fuck. But then like once it was just because I was like having the coughing fit. It just wasn't good. But then like once I got over the initial coughing fit, everything was fine. Can we do make the ultimate multitasker rest stalker? Hell yeah. See, Skitty, all you can think of is Pokemon. Yeah, got that. It's the Pai Mei eye snatching technique. It really is. Good try. Sorry, team. Got BD worried you have hantavirus? Oh, God. Say stand near a fucking barrel, I dare you, before you blow each other up? Oh, no. The black robes are so good. I know, all this Skitarii. I love how they sit in the Valkyrie. Like, they do little, like, my guy will often do, like, this, like, hands against the chest, like, folded kind of thing. And then, like, somebody will usually be sitting there, like, clenching their fists really hard on their, just, like, resting on their legs. So funny. Oh, no! Bye, Rue. Thanks for playing.
Lord Velk, that special consignment just arrived for you.
And then there were 3. Well, now we'll have a vet bot, and hopefully we'll get some conversation lines. No, I mean, to be fair, most people can only play so much Darktide, and I totally understand that. Why not go to the mission where you make Moby and Steel? That was that one, Hedoni. That was the one we were on. Hades, I honestly have no idea. Here, let me show you guys something really quick. Something that I noticed. And I don't know if this has been there before. Maybe you guys can tell me.
Behave yourself, and we'll get along.
But there's base catalog, and then there's also now a tab that says DLC. I don't know if that means anything. I, honest to God, have no fucking clue. I didn't think it was there before. I don't know if that means anything. I don't know. I'm looking forward to getting into what the lore will be. You do times 4 on Rolling Steel. They're putting it there so people know to ignore it. There you go. I would love Hadron Mortis Trial memories. As far as I can tell, though, there's no new Mortis Trial memories, unfortunately. Womp womp. There's people on her ship. She wants to zip around the galaxy. Oh, you joined on the end screen? I see, I see. Brahms is fine, I'm sure. I'm sure she's fine. Need your dopamine hit of metals, herring, flesh. Love how it's implied you're still a top level leader of Skitarii. Darktide. You have to be situated as the top dog with a bunch of dirty prisoners and mall cops. Yeah, one of the lore options actually references like essentially you leading your squads and stuff like that in some of the lore background things. Which again, to shamelessly plug, I made a video all about the character creator thing and everything. Just wondering what the ship's blessed oils budget has increased to. And annoying your cousins by ominously counting down until Skitarii. Do they not know? Dude, people were counting down the hours until the stream today. It was really fun to see.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
Forgive me, but I will always favor my meticulous preparations over your hunch.
You're welcome. Not hyped. No one's hyped. No one's hyped at all. Why would anybody be hyped about this? They don't play Darktide. You wake up every day and say at 7 and say 7 days left. Oh my god. Oh, a knapsack. Well, I tried to hit the go live. Actually, I think it was a little bit before 10, technically. And then I went and I changed like all my videos and everything to public, and all that good stuff. I wonder how that video's doing, actually. They're talking about it on the stream. YouTube hype you? Aw, I know I saw. He's such a good dude. I am disappointed that he didn't get in. Just because the three of us usually have a ball running stuff together. Fastest you've gotten home all year? Oh my god. Dude, I am so excited for the 23rd. So then we can play this all together and do like... honestly, I might do, depending on how I'm feeling. Dear God, I hope I'm better by Tuesday. But I would love to do a, essentially, you know, no sleep till Brooklyn. No stopping till 30. Well, maybe not no stopping, but go until 30. Can you? Uh-oh. Nope, you cannot pick up teammates off the ledge with the servo skull. But I can offer to set the veteran on fire in case that's interesting to him. Straight up space run. It's so good. You know, I've been running the hunter so far. He's pretty interesting. He very clearly has no love for you know, regular quote unquote fleshies or whatever. Sorry, hang on. I have to rip some heretic faces off. Shit. Probably not, Hedoni. Hello, Blight. What was standing behind that gunner? Surprise, another gunner. You get to see the new video. You're already getting ideas of how to build your backstory. Good, good, good. That was my hope. And also, I know there was a lot of questions people had about, you know, like, how's the voice modulation stuff gonna work? How is any of this stuff gonna work? And whenever, I honestly was wondering the same thing, and then whenever I got to see it, I was like, oh fuck, especially with the voice modulation stuff. It's so cool. Sly, so basically, the moment that I had access to this build, which was basically, I think the day after, the next day after I posted part 2 of the starter series, I had to stop everything dead in the water. Because I only had, so Fatshark sponsored those 3 shorts from me, and then I had my own stuff that I wanted to make, and I had a very limited amount of time to be able to, you know, get in here, fuck it up, get all the information that I needed to be able to do any of that effectively. And so just all of my time and resources and dedication and everything went to that, especially because also this was the last week of school for my son. And so they had like the annual awards ceremony and family barbecue, and like the last day of school had different times. And then also shit went kind of crazy in our city. There was a huge fire, and like one of the few bridges that you can even use to get from the side of town I live on to my son's school is closed. So normally they were detouring you through the place that had the giant fucking fire, and just like, it's been crazy. This last week has been insane. It's honestly no fucking wonder that I got sick, because like, I haven't been sleeping a ton. I've been trying to get a shit ton of work done. And I've just had like all these different things going on, just like back to back to back. So, you know, of course, any germs get brought home, my immune system's probably a bit lowered. So, it's not shocking. Oh, here, let me show you this. Go! Go, my minion! Get him out of the box! There we go! And he's up. He's up and back in the running. And let's go get Beanie here. Go now! Oh, fuck. Well, that was what I meant to do. Once again, I tried to set Beanie on fire. That's the one thing about the servo skull things, is whenever you're trying to pick up a teammate, sometimes you'll accidentally try to set them on fire. It is game changing, yeah. It's so fucking handy. All you need is line of sight on them. I know, Actimid. But there's so much to do. It even has a ping. Yeah. It's so good. This gun is so fucking good. I love it. This is my favorite kind of gun to play with in a lot of games. Like this is it. Thinking Sunny the Green has bottom drum. It's so that's the because the bullets are electric. That's actually just the battery essentially, because like you'll see if I reload, you don't actually take out that bottom drum. It's just a battery. You have that pin. Oh shit. Grading Skittles. Rifle looks, sounds, and feels so good. It's so good. Vigilance auto gun on suicide watch right now. Thanks, Edmund. Thanks, Afloat. No, I'm fine. I'm gonna be just fine. I just have to keep drinking fuck tons of water. I had like 2 gallons of water in 24 hours whenever I first started feeling icky. I did it again! Nolly, thank you for the follow. It sounds meaty as fuck, yeah. Setting the belt on fire. Oh, thanks, Knapsack. Yeah, as I've been talking and stuff, anytime I do a bunch of talking, it helps, like, you know, kick any like congestion out and stuff like that. So it definitely has been helping. I also took I took some Mucinex whenever I first got up at like 6:30 this morning. And that's like a slow burner one, so it's probably been helping because like part of it was just like I was so congested. The Borrow, babe, I love your name. Thank you for the follow. What's with the blue outline? Oh shit. I don't know. What are the Skitarii personalities, right? Racket. So I actually made a YouTube video breaking down what all the different like background choices are, cosmetic customization, and then also the voices and the personalities too. So I super recommend you go check that out. I probably will make a revisit on that stuff before the stream is over. So if you'd like to stick around, absolutely hang out. We can take a look at all that stuff again. But I want to keep going on games for now. It might be the range of the claw. Oh, maybe. Shit. I wish I had tried that now. I don't like your face. Yeah, I have all 3 servo skulls. They're nice little boys. God damn, I love this fucking gun. And this. It's fucking satisfying. Drinking hot water as hot as you can stand straight. I need to do that. Here's the thing. I was gonna make a bunch of hot tea, but I got rid of our microwave because our microwave fucking sucks, and that's normally how I would like make my hot water for tea. Now I've thought about getting one of those like instant like boiling kettles. It's the claw. Yeah, exactly. Definitely going Pathfinder seems very crazy on Messiahzility. Yeah. The ripping noise is so good. I really kind of do want an electric kettle. The the interactions definitely feel a little more interesting whenever you have a vet on the team. I'm really excited to see what they'll be like with other classes. How Brawler Ogre is gonna react to them? I assume like a bro, man. I'll take the comp. Oh, I'll take the med. Sim. Micah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it must not be claw range, but that was a really good hypothesis. I wonder if it's maybe something, because there are a lot of Skitarii things that are like for you and allies in coherency.
So I have a talent that highlights specials within like 12 meters. Does that do it for you too?
It must be.
That's nifty.
Which actually fits with what I was just saying, because I was saying that a lot of talents tend to be like for you and allies in coherency. For melee, I really enjoy the blades, the twin blades that I'm using right now. I don't really know what the other so the vet does have a line that they can say about clankers. So like, yeah, they call them clankers or something like that. Eeg, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh no, I'm with you there, soldier. The only thing that I can even fathom is just that they're total bros with them. Everybody loves Ogrins. There's hardly a more loyal friend in the entire Imperium. This class is very well balanced. You absolutely can make it into a busted powerhouse if you try hard enough. But, oh shit. Well, it's not even necessarily trying hard enough. This will definitely be an interesting one to see what the meta guys cook up for suggestions and stuff like that, new ways that they find to break it, or like, you know, really do a crazy unexpected synergy with it, because I guarantee you this class is absolutely gonna have things like that. You hear the professional vet speak to them. It does. It basically is LeFou. It's so good. Try hard. Incredibly jealous and drilling on your keyboard. Oh, I'm sorry. My Jocelyn just presses button. I'm just pressing buttons. Yes, there's a new enemy. So both the Cult and the Mobian 6 side have new little basic guys that have shields. And I have a gut feeling that the community is going to absolutely hate them. Oh, whoops. You know what I just tried to do there? I just tried to pop Desperados so that I could reload instantly. They do look a bit like they popped out of Warhammer Fantasy. For basic bitch dudes, they have way more health than they have any business having. I really hope that actually picks him up. Did I just send a flame one out there? Nope, I got him. Thank God. Shit. Small Works. I really like that. I think Small Works is perfect. Stop running scum.exe. I'm trying! They do look like Vermintide shield rats. I was also wondering the same, KB. Uh-oh. Well, I don't want any of that. Yeah, you hate them more than bursters? Oh, I definitely don't hate them more than bursters. I don't hate anything more than bursters. There's only one thing I can think of that I hate more than bursters, but I don't want to talk about it because it'd be violating my own rules. Yeah, these blades are really good. Oh, actually, let me show off how well this does with boss saving now. Fuck you. Schwam! It's so good. It's turbo fucked. Yeah, the gun is so good. Gun is fun. Fun, gun, fun. Yeah, this is Oric. It's all about meta? Hell yeah. Oh. Dark Michael, come here. Gotcha. That beast got super fucked. Yeah. Fatshark was fucking genius the way that they split up all the different things into like essentially blitzes and abilities, combat abilities and stuff like that. Because I honestly thought that there would be some things that I didn't
Okay, build idea for you all. Psyker with max wound curios to run in and blow themselves up and then get picked up.
Wandering
from
Crusader,
range.
thanks so much for the super chat. Art for you. Let me pop you a party popper. Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. It's a stupid in-joke. I don't even know how to explain it. It's like this ridiculous, so there's a thing called, what's his name? Niche Tony, I think? And he started this thing called like Cheesy Michael with like a ridiculous video on Twitter. And then it evolved into this whole thing. There's like a lore, there's a Dark Michael, there's a Golden Michael, there's Cheesy Michael. I don't really know how to explain myself other than myself and my husband and my bestie, we're all just weird. We just like being weird. We've got the Michael gang. All the best people we call Michael. There you go. The claw is by far the best melee in the game. Well, looks like I'm gonna be taking this on. What's up, bitch? Damn. It's deep in it isn't forbidden lore. Nice job, you guys. I shouldn't have done that. Wandering Crusader, thank you for the super chat. Did I already say that in Popio Party Popper? What's your favorite subclass of Skitarii so far? Colby ult's ability subclass usually range change DPS. Honestly, I think that the shit. That's really hard. I think that my least favorite ability so far. Oh fuck, it's fucking Packmaster. I think that my least favorite ability so far is the auto aim thing, the Soldier 76. It's fine, it's just a bit underwhelming, I think, personally. Aside from that, so it's kind of a toss-up between Cord Claw and the emitter, voltaic emitter. They're both just so strong in their own rights. Foxen just got destroyed. Yep, fuck him. Let's just get him. Shit. Harbinger, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You can combine the auto aim with infantry autocannon. Ammo regen talents. The only one that regens, I think, is the one, the bubble shield, if I remember right. Honestly, this gun is so fucking fun to use. Is the fork not real? What do you mean? Between three, it depends on how far you lean into the build. What cause the best on melee combo? Micah, thank you for the sub. Give me a second here and I'll pop you a party popper. Shit. Didn't think that guy was coming from behind me. I keep accidentally pressing V. Fuck. Yeah, the grand ping is there. I'm gonna try to not die. It was just a meme. Well, I mean, it's a meme, but it isn't out yet. Cord Claw's our best fork. Did anyone say anything about toasters? Not so far. Yeah, I love the sounds they make. You haven't sounded like dial-up internet? Oh, I don't know. That last set of sounds we just made, it's a bit... Come on. You... Yeah, they speak binaric to each other. It's super cool. Most blessed, Messiah can comprehend iron type. Do we have that ammo kit down? No. That's okay, I have ammo. And Eric is more efficient. It's true. It really, yeah, the claw is so fucking cool. It's so good too. I love that you can just hold it and then like do all of your sprinting and everything. You can sprint, you can slide, you can dodge, and then you can choose to cancel it if you want. Oh shit, it works on things like that? It slices, it dices, it catches the mices. Got a stock ticker with the Wall Street prices. Bad touch move is it's so good. It's insanely good. Nice job, you guys. Well done. Ooh, mysterious voice. Ooh. There are definitely going to be like very heavy melee builds. Very heavy melee builds. Also, Micah, hard for you. Let me pop you a party popper. Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. Spooky, hello. Notice that you have your PC max height. Oh, yeah, Nibbler. I pointed that out at the beginning of the stream, and then I also called it out. So I called it out in the video, and then I was like, and just to drive home the point that you might have frustrations with it, I'm going to set myself to max height and show you. Mortis Trial perks the basic. Yeah, there's a Mortis Trial perk that whenever you get a kill with your Cord Claw, it refunds it. So you basically just have infinite Cord Claw. Billy Mays here for Cord Claw, the most versatile heretic removal tool. But wait, there's more. It's so good. So it's like the RPD's dog in one very specific way. So if you double tag an enemy, it like will rapid fire a salvo attack on it. And it uses capacitance instead of a grenade. The other ones all in Mortis Trials, yes. Specifically in Mortis Trials on that Wandering Crusader. For all the other skulls, they use grenades. So you have to pick up grenades to refill them. But the Flamethrower one, the Medicaid one, whenever you use those, it takes away a grenade. Were you talking to me, Colemadre, or to BD? Because I'm wearing a basic one right now. This is the deluxe one. I guess I'll change my hood back so it don't look stupid. This is also the deluxe head. And Jeff is wearing a penance one. It's an as seen on all specs Cord Claw advert. Shit, I might have to do that. Persian fan, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Does the deluxe one have Forge World colors? No, it's only red as far as I know. As far as I know. Let's see here. Let's do Skitarii. 4 highs over here. Is Hadron nicer to you? No, not any more than regular ones. Maybe that's something they'll roll out though over time. I'm gonna try my damnedest to go to 4 o'clock. King, no, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna see how my video is doing really quick. I'm curious. We are cooking, that's for sure. Have I tried the new power sword? I have, and I can put it on for you if you want to see it. I'm more than happy to do that. It'll be the ultra premium edition. Yeah, dark. You can have your eyes be 2 different colors. It's really cool. Oh, yeah. Yep. There are drops on Twitch, you guys. So if you're watching on YouTube, the veteran drop set is back on Twitch for this weekend only. It's going to be a new one whenever the class comes out. Single target as the text give out. Yeah, it's pretty single target, at least on its like big strikes. So like this stab does not fuck around. It does an insane amount of damage. This is a pretty decent one. I think if I remember right from the Psychonium, if you want to crack through Carapace. Have they said what the price is yet? I believe it's $12. I think it's the same price as all the others. Crusader comes out on your birthday? That's rad. Tomorrow explaining helpfulness of the group to the Mechanicus. Oh, of a servo skull? Oh, yeah, I know, right? Trying to use my servo skull more so you guys can see what it does. Commander Junkie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, that was not a good time for me to core claw. There's my bad. Super sorry. I got so excited about the pack of armor that I didn't realize that the Pox Burster was imminently rounding the corner. There's not enough new content. You know, I think that as long as this is the only paid class they do this year, I would love for there to be 1 paid class a year. And then if they do decide to do other paid content, have it be map packs. I know a lot of people, some people might be really salty, but like honestly, if they, you know, really gave us a really solid, robust, you know, 6 to 8 maps that have story in it and stuff like that, I'd pay for that. Or Gene Stealers. Oh yeah. Yep, Fep, it sure does. Animation with the mechanical arms. Yeah, the Mechanicus animations look sick. Especially so you can, there's like 6 different arm patterns to choose from, and they all look so good. You requested the 23rd off? Hell yeah. Super hyped about it. You put in PTO just so you can get to play day one. Hell yeah! Good idea, man. Getting the deluxe pre-order as a gift to yourself. Good, good, good. Yeah, Beastman you had to pay for Vermintide too. I'd pay for it. Or Demons. There's a lot of paid things that they used to do in Vermintide that I know it kind of seems like they moved away from it. Because they were like, well, we'd rather, you know, go on these things that are, you know, kind of, I think, more guaranteed winners as far as paid content goes. Which usually classes and cosmetics, those are the big ones. Fuck your face. Yeah, this is a galvanic rifle, basically. How many service go when you get grabbed by a mutant or chaos bomb? I don't know. I guess they cried. Tiny little robot tears. How the DLC in a pack so you know about Beastman? Yeah, it was part of the Winds of Magic update, so there was like a different game mode that was basically like Havoc, more or less. You get the basic and premium currency, hell yeah. Dude, face removal goes so hard. This sword is busted too. Uh-oh. Paying for packs that give classes more abilities or even gear, maybe. It would be really nice to see them also lean into, you know, getting content like maps and stuff like that produced. Fucking A, god damn it, I threw a fucking burning skull again. Colmadre, that's a tough one. Because honestly the answer is different situationally. Dead Boss Man, thank you for the follow, welcome.
Oh, don't fail. Not ever.
So the power, what is it called? Power Mole or whatever? It's fucking busted if you have a high electrocution build. Like it can definitely be the most, probably mathematically most powerful one. However, the transonic blades are incredibly good on their own. And the sword is also fucking cracked as well, so. Yeah, Chaos Waste was an outsourced project, it seems like, but Winds of Magic, it's different. God, sorry, that was a really violent sneeze. It hurt. Class having everything you loved in the game but cranked up to 11. Yeah. Thank you, Sai. Arkmall, thank you. Thank you, BSC. Basically? Oh, is that basically? Is the rad furnace an option? No. Finding Xbox rewards points you can afford a basic class with just that. Can you pay for things like DLCs with Xbox points? I will not be stopped by a tiny net. Is that scab healing unit, shield unit, spy? Fucking obnoxious is what he is. Pay for gifted subs with Google Play points. Oh, really? These shield guys on Nox Alpha, they would have won. I know, right? Interesting, I didn't know that. Just 25% of the Google Box and use that. Oh. Absolutely not. You should go. I have so many mixed feelings right now, Sly. Each sheen is my temple, each one a sacred shrine. I name each piston blessed and each gear divine. Hell yeah. Hello, Dorn. How are you doing? I'm sorry if I seem like very chill and down tempo and like lo-fi hip-hop beats to study and relax to. I'm sick. And I'm not pleased about it. Oh, I just saved a fucking bot. Honestly terrible? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Sound of Dying Heretics is music enough. Use your Xbox points to get gear for your veteran the other day? Oh, that's rad. What's going on, Dorn? Needs to get a new mechanical replacement of voice box. 14-hour workday on 0 sleep. It's 36 degrees. Oh my god. That sounds awful, dude. Lo-fi binaric beats to worship the Omnissiah too? There you go. You're probably ready to pass out then, aren't you? Oh no. Not the primordial ooze of doom. Yeah, they're peppered in. Honestly, they show up relatively frequently. Oh, the Xbox stuff, just check your points. You have enough for $10? Hell yeah. Uh-oh. I don't trust like that. Mechanicus use lightning weaponry is kind of weird. Well, they're working with what they have here. But I get some Skitarii gameplay for your favorite record. Aww, Zorn. Are you super excited for the class? Is the weather predicted to get any cooler there? Hopefully. Also, if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. Aw, shit. Freddie Mac, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So fucking stoked. Hell yeah. It's supposed to drop like 10 degrees later this week. Oh, good. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't come in here. It's not nice. Oh, and vacation here. How does the galvanic rifle play? That's what I was using as my... That's what I've been taking as my ranged weapon, honestly. It's my favorite by far. It's really finicky sometimes, Beatty. There have been times whenever, like, you or others have been down, and I'm like, I see the highlight on you. Like, I see you turn green for a second, and then I release it, and it just, like, boop-a-doop, whatever. I've been having issues with it. Yeah, I was using the power sword. Jeff is using the transonic blades right now. You know, that's a good question. I don't know what the cheers are. Does Skitarii have a bolter? No. But they do have a phosphor blast pistol, which Jeff is using right now, and it's very good. That's the loadout right here, and it's very good. I wish it showed, like, what ability you have and everything. Just then I could know, like, are we getting, okay, computer here in a minute. Here's the claw. That's what I thought. We are going to do the computers on Tuesday. The arc rifle automatic? It's pretty damn speedy. It has... I think it has individual shots is what you would classify it as technically. Because like big beams. What's the standout weapon design wise? Ooh. Like in literal visuals or in like gameplay design? I would say transonic blades from a gameplay design perspective, because you can switch them between cleave and single target damage pretty fluidly. How do the blessings on the weapons look? I can show you guys later. A little about the Mechanicus for this class will start the next hyper-focus, as it should. The Mechanicus are super awesome. Incredibly interesting. Oh, absolutely! I'll be streaming it next week. Yeah, changing your moveset mid-swing is so fun.
This does not please the omniscient.
Nice. Nice recovery. Shit, fuck me! Ugh! I'm just sucking ass today. A sniper just shot the fucking pox bomber in the leg and he tripped. That was so funny. Yeah, I'll be streaming at some point next week, and yeah, I'd love to do a stream together sometime during next week. On the actual drop day, I'll probably be playing, I'll probably be streaming by myself just to get as many people through the initial, like, because I'll probably, it depends on how I'm feeling, if I'm better or not, but I very well might do a, like, 0 or 1 to 30. The phosphor is good, yeah. If I use the arc rifle, I have. I can switch it though. I've been using the galvanic rifle for a while. It's just my favorite. Yeah, hopefully I'll be better. Oh, I just am playing like garbage. I'm very distracted. I don't want to say very distracted. I'm just like really focused on chat today because I want to make sure that I answer as many of your guys' questions that I can. And then also just like I am not feeling well. It's I think we're about time where I could take more cold medicine. Yeah, the galvanic arcs. Cord claws, a Grail Knight skill, yeah. Thanks, awesome. Yeah, Dark Michael has the Stygius 8 robe on. So the Forge Worlds are Mars, Ryza, Stygius 8, and Branks. And the colors for them is dude, I literally I would have had to have been in the hospital or something to not be here for this stream. There was no fucking way. So like just to show you guys really quickly, I'm not gonna go through and change out my whole thing, but this is Branks. That's the color for Branks. And then obviously you have the red Mars, Ryza orange, and then Stygius 8 is black. Stygius 8 is where all the bad bitches go. Hell yeah. Yep, just those 4. Shooting together. You're saying that you be happy by yourself. Oh, I was talking to Dorn. I don't know if YouTube has a thing like that. Group colors are cosmetic. They're indicated by your Forge World. Yeah. No, unfortunately, there's no Metallica. You're going to Mars every day of the week. So I have on the raiment that I have on, the chest. This is the premium cosmetic, the premium version of the DLC. This is the skin you get, and it looks real good. You get to pick the color you want as a cosmetic option. Yeah, it's really interesting. In the actual character creator, it says that picking your Forge World will like limit you to certain cosmetic options, except so far it seems like you can freely switch between any color hood and like clothes that you want. Hive Scum was a bit like that. So you couldn't wear like the Iron Riders clothes if you were a Water Cartel or anything like that. I didn't think you could wear it. Oh, it's just the tattoos. Okay. Well, the Skitarii have plasma rifles because they were already... Actually, do I have any plasma rifles? What would you guys like to see? Arc gun or phosphor pistol up next? I haven't gotten a single damn plasma rifle, but good lord. Oh, I bought all of these. That's right. Arc rifle? Phosphor? Okay, I'll wait for more people to chime in. TK, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Well, unfortunately, there's no radium weapons. I can eventually, Asmov. I need to go actually buy one. Just bring both? I can't. Arc rifle? Phosphor pistol? We're still tied. Arc rifle? Okay, it looks like arc rifle is winning by a slim margin across Twitch and YouTube. So arc rifle it is. And I'm also going to... Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. There we go. I'm going to put on the arc mull as well. Fuck YouTube, they don't have any channel points. Fair enough, fair enough.
This is the Carnival District. Not exactly the finest sight Tertium has to show, but we go where duty takes us. Mobians have the place unlocked.
How does it feel? It's so good. It's really fun. Oh, look, Jeff is doing it. He's got his fists clenched on his lap. He's just so tense. No, it's really good. It's very versatile too. There's a ton you can do with this class. You see the skull hacks? Okay. I will try to keep that in mind. Do you hack in this one? Do you have to handle it midway? I don't think you do. Damn. Harp is Stroika from the Skitarii book. Hell yeah. Oh, bye, Mr. Awesome. Thanks for being here and for hanging out. I thank you for reminding people to like and subscribe and to obey the cat. Yeah, this is the one with the amphitheater. Oh, it gets proper nasty. There is a interrogator thing, but you don't have to go babysit it halfway. Because that holdout room is already tough enough. Yeah, you just put it on and then it does its thing. God, it's a fucking... So here are the shield guys. I have a feeling that you guys will fucking hate them. So I should have done that forever ago. Yeah, the other thing about the shield dudes is that they aren't actually elites or specials or anything, but they have a fuck ton of health. Oh, so Froggy, my Skitarii is max height right now. And it's very tall. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass to pick stuff up off the floor sometimes. Oh, look, it's more fucking shield guys. You know what? I'm fine with that. Can it start it? Can you start it? No. The shock move does sound really meaty when it hits. Slim, as far as I'm aware, it's the standard $12 base. And then what? 18 deluxe or something like that? It's the same price as all the others. How squishy is this Skitarii? It can be pretty squishy if you don't play carefully. And you don't spec into, so like right now my combat ability is Voltaic Emitter, and it's fucking busted, because what it does is whenever you shock enemies with even just one charge, everything within 12 meters of you gets stunned for 2 seconds. And then takes extra damage depending on like what you spec it into and stuff like that. It's just very good. But I find that my big thing that I struggle with the most with it is taking a lot of range damage. But I think that it's also partially because like I'm so Hive Scum coded. I'm trying to play it a bit like Hive Scum because I always try and play anything like Hive Scum. That's what I'm used to. Fuck yeah, Sly. It's gonna pamper the shit out of you that way. I know, right? Range, just do Desperado. Get hit? Absolutely not. I can just dodge out of the way of everything. I'm starting to remember that I have abilities to use. Use the download more dodge distance, I know, right? I know, yeah, but just like the dodge distance on these guys are so much shorter. I'm definitely suffering from having my main love be Hive Scum. Get rid of Aerith. The bot guy isn't playing very well. Yeah, it's looking like he's having a time back there. Ooh. Don't ruin you. So you only play with high difficulties. I know, right? That's also where I'm. Oh god, there's a fucking dog there. I'm playing dodge build in Payday 2. I don't know if I've ever played dodge build in Payday 2. Select CLC and not play Skitarii. Vet boy for life. You know, honestly, depending on how you want to play it, it has a lot in common with Vet. Yeah. You know, I was just prognosticating the future, Sly. Playing non-hives comes like swimming in molasses. I know, right? Same. After like 6-7 months of playing Hive Scum non-stop, it's rough going back. I do love how they refer to each other as Alpha Primus all the time. They're all just like so stoked about their new titles. Evil Skies, thank you for the follow. Welcome. On a melee sector recently. How do you think you can translate to playing Skitarii? Honestly, you'll probably feel a lot more tanky than even whenever you start out leveling your Skitarii. You'll be fine if you've been playing melee sector. Well, I guess it depends on what kind of melee sector builds you've been doing. You've been doing the ultra tank. I do love being able to pop that emitter and just wade through entire hordes with ease. Just not even a second thought, man. Team director dropping sick beats, hell yeah. Beauty limb and stuck light bulbs in their head. God, that makes look like skinny nugget boys. Yeah? I imagine that might be true of anybody though. Oh! What's your limit? Going to bed? No worries, Jordan. Hopefully I'll have a couple more videos out before the weekend's over. With even more answers. I had to throw in the towel at 2:30 last night because I felt like crap, man. Everybody just pops castigator stands needs everything. Yeah. There is a grenade talent that always seems like it should be a combat ability to me. Where if you pop the shield, you can spec it into making it so you you only take 50 damage from anything. Oh my god, dude, get some sleep. I hope you sleep well, and yeah, hopefully we'll see you next week. Psycho Pain Melee. Great sword. Fucking kidding me? How many of you are there? Not sure what specific skull actions are tied to grenades. So the skulls specifically for grenade actions are the flamethrower and the medic one that can pick people up for you. No, I need to go buy one. I looked into using it this time, but I don't have one yet. Reloading really quick. Well, I actually, believe it or not, that's just always the thing that I've done in every game. I always just chronically reload. That's why I usually take talents that like give me bonuses to reload, or like, you know, buffs X amount of damage more on your next shot or whatever whenever you reload, just because it's just something I do. I don't know why. I'm so coded for it. So, Splat, I'm not entirely sure. I thought that I remembered reading in one of the dev blogs that like part of what this update will be, like the free part of the update will be a new area in expeditions, like a completely new zone. But I'm not seeing sorry, my bad. Wasn't close enough in. I haven't seen anything. Like, I played Expeditions, and it's still the dead side. There is a new time of day, but yeah, I don't know if I, like, imagined that, or if I read something incorrect, or what. Possible to play them like a summoner with the spells? No. So typically in the past, the September update is more geared specifically to like weapons and stuff. That's when Unlocked and Loaded came out. That's whenever they did Found by Duty last year, stuff like that. But who knows? I mean, ultimately, I can't even really guess. If I had to make an educated guess, I would say probably something having to do with weapons, weapon marks, something like that. Sec, that's honestly kind of what I've been wondering. I'm not sure if maybe, yeah, because like they did ask me specifically to not show off the fuck me. They did ask me to not show off the cinematics for the class specifically, like at all, which I'm more than happy to do, obviously. But it does seem like they're keeping some things kind of close to the vest on this one. I don't know if maybe it's that they're like polishing some things up, maybe putting some final touches on stuff. And again, I could be straight out of my gourd for thinking that there was going to be a new expedition zone. Maybe I'm just like completely off on that. I could have sworn. Any of the Skitarii weapons have marks? Nope. It's all one. Nico Morph, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I don't know who classes could possibly be. We don't care because you finally have Skitarii. Hey, Meat Morph, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Is that from Brooklyn 99? Meat Morph. The Packmaster is on regular maps. We saw him earlier in the stream. In actually the Dark Communion one. Twice, I think. There'll be updates to the expedition's game mode, including a new expedition's map, new hazards. Okay. Now, whenever they say a new expedition's map, does that mean like a full zone or just like a redo on, you know, how they'll like refresh it, reset it or whatever? If they put in something in Expeditions that actually made it worthwhile, I'd be very interested in it. Also, PLS, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. There are no, yeah. So the weapon special button on all the guns just does a bash. They do not have any big two-handed weapons, no. Unless you count their rifles. God, I miss my throwing knives. This is carrying the Devil Claw sword. Oh, nice. How would I rank Skitarii so far? For me personally, Hivescum will always be my number one, I think. I have a hard time for seeing Fatshark putting a class in this game that I have more fun with. Just for me and the way that I tend to play the Tide games. That being said, Skitarii is incredibly interesting And there's just such a huge variety in ways that you can play it. I am on rank 30, yes, but I did not fully level my character. I got it boosted. I did start out, I got a few levels in with a level 1 character, and I mean, it's not too bad. I definitely think that overall, because I know something that people were unhappy about with Hivescum was how difficult it felt to level, just because it felt so squishy at low levels without all the talents available. There might be some of that with Skitarii, but I think overall you guys will have a much better experience getting started with it. Hello, Mr. Fat Cat. I know, Extra Ducks, and I will hopefully get there. I'm hoping this won't be my last one, but all of my medicine is wearing off, and I do not feel well. How does it feel compared to other classes? I think the closest comparison is probably Vet, in terms of squishiness and also what it brings to the table. But it's very unique. It's very unlike a lot of pretty much any other class. What are the Skitarii starting weapons? It's the Transonic Blades and Galvanic Rifle. Summer cold. There's nothing worse than the summer cold, to quote Death Clock. Vampire, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let's try stupid dog. It has been tough for me to remember how to peasant dodge again. Yes, summer cold's approved. Fucking A, man. Yes, apparently the Devil Claw Sword is one of the weapons that they have. I honestly haven't looked at anything except for the exclusive weapons. Please switch your weapon. They have a shield that's really tanky. First half, yeah, it is. It's too tanky. The new shield enemies. Shit. Needed to parry on range builds. Oh, fair. No, you'll like it then. All the voice choices. Which one is closest to the veteran cutthroat? Ooh, I don't really use veteran cutthroat ever. So I couldn't tell you. No. Oh yeah, you start in the middle. So essentially there's like a center like coin in the middle, and then it branches in 4 directions, and the different like auras, keystones, abilities, and blitzes are like kind of spread in different areas. And so you can beeline straight toward the ones that you are most interested in as quick as possible. Sorry, guys. Can't wait till the release. Even Stratum tabular class. No, audit the fuck out of Wolfer's tax records. I mean, that's how they got Capone, man. How little the circle can see. No, there's 98 talents in this talent tree. It's massive. There's 98 talents. Maybe my first build of Skitarii will be. I don't know, man. It's a good question. I should probably heal. Bristly rude. Honestly, so I'm playing the Hunter, I think. Okay. I'm playing the Hunter, and he seems just more bristly, but not nice underneath. And then, there's the Exterminator, and she's a bitch. The other two seem more okay, though. I actually I have a video up right now on YouTube that is a breakdown of all the personalities and everything, their voices and everything at the end of it, and it has their like introduction monologue. So if you'd like to see what the personalities are like, I super recommend you go check that out. So there's just 2 of each. That's right. Follow me. Sub on YouTube or follow me on Twitch for more Skitarii streams before the weekend's out. This might be my last one. I'm fighting fast, you guys. But I made it 4.5 hours so far. Watch the video. Very good. Thanks, Turdroy. Yes, obey the cat. Yeah, you can tweak and modulate the voices so much that honestly, like, the same voice can sound completely different depending on how you tune it in. Like the stream to please the cat, yes. That little gobbo. At one point, I had to like shoo him away because I have a box next to me that has even more party poppers in them because I wanted to be prepared. And he was like climbing up on it and just like being a little chunky chicken on it, just a little chubby boy. But then he was also like trying to fuck around. It's just a weirdo. Silly little gob. Your videos, the only regret is not stories here. Aw, thanks, Scorpio. You're so sweet. You know, honestly, YouTube is very much a war of attrition. I often don't subscribe to people that I enjoy watching their stuff all the time, and I couldn't tell you why. I think it's just because, like, it's not that action that is, you know, in my normal, like, wheelhouse of just, like, things I'm thinking about and paying attention to. And so basically, like, whenever you do YouTube, you have to think about your growth in the sense of it being a war of attrition, and just, like, you're gonna have to be fucking annoying enough and keep showing up on people's feeds over and over and over again until one day you finally get them. They go, fine, all right, fuck, I'll sub. Single-handedly keeping the gunpowder industry afloat? Yeah. Hell yeah. Now they say I have to unsubscribe? Oh, no. Cho managed to make a hunter sound identical to a Dalek. I think I was just middle of the road on both the sliders for him, too. Didn't make any work? Just, well, yeah, but just, like, it's a little, actually, I don't know. I guess every industry uses advertising. Uh-oh. Go, my minion. Damn it. Definitely. Is there a blitz aura? Is there a default aura blitz? An ability if you choose nothing? Yes. Yeah. So for example, you can elect to not have a blitz and you'll still get the basic servo skull, which is crazy good. It's fucking crazy good for taking no grenade because it can still do like the hacking things for you, and you can still essentially tell it to attack enemies and stuff, direct it to attack certain enemies, and it'll still do it passively too. So to everything you in, I don't know. I think it also just kind of depends on like, so I'm old, Edmund. I'm 38, and so the whole like, you know, subscribe to my YouTube channel and stuff like that. I was a senior in high school the year YouTube became a thing. You have more than one keystone or coherency or aura? No, you can still only have one of each. But you know, I think that they really intentionally made certain things. Because, like, in my opinion, it doesn't make any fucking sense for the bubble shield thing that you can get to be a blitz. That feels like a combat ability to me, but it's a fucking blitz. It really seems like they tried to stack the talent tree so you could still take a combination of, like, really interesting things. Because they kind of, I feel like they probably knew that people would be like, oh damn, I wish that was, you know, whatever type of things, then I could have both of these. The algorithm shoves more like content in your face. That's fair. Yeah, our internet used to come in the, literally, they used to send you fucking physical CD discs in the mail or floppy disks. Depending on, and like it was like, this is free internet, you can use this, you use that, you put that in your computer, access the internet. No, I'm not even fucking kidding. They used to mail us our internet. They would just send it to you for free. It was a thing, god damn it, it was a thing. No, yeah, I think that's gonna be my last one too. All my medicine is definitely wearing off. Well done, you guys. You're coming around to the enhanced combat doctrines. Yeah, thank you, Jefficus, for playing. Excellent games. Is this an American thing? You're too British to remember? Apparently. No, we didn't have a milkman, god damn it. Yeah, okay, you guys, so I'm gonna be wrapping up here for today. But thank you guys all so much for all the follows, all the super chats, all the subs, everything like that. I hope you guys love what you saw of Skitarii and that you're very, very excited to get your hands on it on the 23rd. I know that I am extremely excited to play it with you guys. Before I go, just as a reminder, I do have a full essentially character creation breakdown, the lore, the background choices, your forge worlds, the physical character customization and the voices with the personalities on YouTube, as well as 3 shorts that were sponsored by Fatshark. So please go watch them so they sponsor me again in the future, about my favorite Skitarii weapons, my favorite Skitarii abilities, and then also a bit about the talent tree and why it's so cool that it's built like the way that it is. So I'll be back tomorrow for sure. I can't imagine that I'm gonna feel any worse tomorrow morning than I felt this morning before I like took all my medicine and everything. Hey, Wandering Crusader, thank you so much for the super chat. Hard for you. Let me pop you a party popper. Yeah, I'm gonna drink a bunch of water. Aw, that one didn't shoot. And I'm gonna chill out and like let my voice chill and everything. Shablam! So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow at noon Pacific time. I'll probably be doing more Skitarii if that's what you guys wanted to see. Maybe I'll do a split of like some Skitarii, some Darktide with everybody. But yeah, until then, mwah, I love you guys. Thank you so much for coming by and for checking this out and hyping with me. And I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. Okay, bye!